Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today playing a bit of Fallout 76. Welcome, welcome. Oh, people are buying things. I love it when that happens. So, for archival purposes, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 6,500 bit rate. And it is currently 10:20 AM on... what day is it today? Where's the date? It is 10:20 AM on Monday the 2nd of May, 2022. Double up! Well, at least we know the sound's working, right? Okay. So, I know from experience that Fallout 76 in particular, is very temperamental as far as getting very grainy is concerned. Now, hopefully, we won't have too many issues, but if we do, it is what it is. There's not really too much that I can do about it for now. While I just organise a couple of bits and pieces, we'll just get that in the right spot. Push this button as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay. That's excellent, that can go there. This can go here. Now, I've been playing a fair bit of... I haven't streamed in a little bit. For certain reasons. There have been certain things that have had to be done. But I have still been playing a few games. I don't know if you can hear the story. I feel like you can't. Hold on a second. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's a patch. Because Grand Theft Auto, when you stream directly from the Xbox, doesn't stream any of the radio music. Fallout New Vegas does, and I swear there have been times in the past that Fallout 76 has as well, but that just might be for like the world radios. And it seems that it's not coming through. Not that that's a problem. I'd actually picked the storytelling radio station so that it wouldn't have to be an issue, but it's not there. So we'll just put on the soundtrack, like the actual game soundtrack background, no radio. Perfect. Now this place is still a mess. So this VOD, honestly, I can't remember the last time I streamed Fallout 76. It was probably, fuck, nearly a year ago. I have played a bit since then, off and on. This place is still a mess. It's still just, it's raw, rudimentary, to work. That's it. But I'm gonna go outside. Now there have been a few changes outside as well. We've got a few new bits and pieces. We've moved some stuff around. I'm not going to go through and label it all and list it all off. But hey, if you're watching this VOD after the fact, and you can tell me what's changed about the pub here, let me know. Because there's definitely been some changes. If you spot something that's different, spot something that's new and exciting,
it's just about time to
let
eat.
me know down below. I know, crazy. Crazy that I say that those words. Super exciting. What do you mean you got here first? This is literally my camp. Anyway.
As crazy as it is here. It's better than where I've been.
Like I said, there have been a few changes, a few bits and pieces are different. If you find stuff, if you see stuff, and it is different to you, let me know. I'll give you a tip. Well, not a tip, I suppose. But you can look at all sorts of little things like that poster. Used to be there. Now it's there. Different place. Exciting times. Alright. So I gotta organise a few bits and pieces of inventory bullshit. We're gonna make sure that the shop's ready to go. We're gonna do some dailies today. And we're going to deal with a quest that I've been sitting on for just as long. Well, ever since I did the last stream of this. That we're going to do today, because every time I log in, I get Rose. Rosie? Fuck, I can't even remember her name. But she always has this this monologue about, "You've got David's trophy?" And she yammers on about how important it is, and even the gourmands. Yeah, it's burned into my brain, certain lines of it. But yeah, so that's fun. I gotta check a couple of things, because we want to work on a build today. Grosses, reduces all weight by food. Okay. I gotta work on my build today.
You know what they say.
Work on some weapons and bits and pieces.
And
I have a gun that I want to try out a little bit as well. But yeah, we are going to do some quests too, because I need to move that on or I'm going to go insane. Now I have a lot of crap on me. Like a bunch. Which hopefully I'm going to get rid of some of that as well. I'll take these. I don't know if you can hear the radio in the background that's yammering on, but all the radios, well not all the radios, but most of the radios have been changed from Appalachia Radio and their copywritten music to the Pirate Radio station, which is a new one since the last time. It's actually pretty new to me as well, because I mean it came out in the game a little while ago I guess, but it is new enough to me that I'm sort of like, oh, exciting. There's only been this past week or two that I've heard it, but it's they do like your old school sort of radio plays, which is really cool. And then just a lot of like menu sort of music and that sort of thing from the different menus and different places and stuff. But yeah, a little bit different. Currently I'm set to that. That one's my long range one. Yeah, I've got some extra points and extra perks I do want to tweak around a little bit and mess with. I am currently carrying too much garbage. A lot of this stuff doesn't weigh anything, but some of it does. What do we got? Yeah, so we got a lot of random crap.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
See, this stuff weighs tiny amounts when it's on me, so it's not really going to weigh me down. But I finally got a jetpack for my power armor. Still don't wear it. Still don't wear it. Still not my thing. Let's make this third person, so there's a chance for it to be a little less grainy. Now, I need to get rid of the spoiled Brahmin milk, 'cause it's not going to do anything for me. Keep all the spoiled other stuff. And we're going to check dailies. What do we got? We've got build anything in workshops or camps. Oh, that's cool. That's easy. 200 gold bullion, easy. Daily operations, drink 3 Nuka-Cola, take a picture of an alien enemy. Yep, okay, cool. I've been playing pretty hard all week. So aliens, yes. The Zetans are finally in the game. No, don't go back to first person immediately. Calm down. I don't normally play third person, but I'm hoping that it's going to be slightly smoother. Nope, I don't need to do any of that. So I've got the pepper shaker. Now the pepper shaker is the gun that I want to try out today. I've mucked around with it slightly. You know, walk back and forth a little bit, that sort of thing. It is... Where are we? It is a heavy shotgun. That's kind of like a cross between, I suppose, like a minigun and a shotgun. It's a bit different, but I'm excited to give it a whirl. Hello, Saints. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. But it shoots a lot of shotgun rounds very quickly. Does these ones. And I'm thinking we can make it make a mess. I think it could be good. Long reloads, heavy weapon, of course it is. But we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna roll some legendary perks on it. We'll see what we get. How you doing today, Saints? I suppose it's pretty late there, huh? We've met at this time of day before. Random legendary mods, yes. Let's roll for 3. See what we get. Okay. I mean... not really what I want. Buster Perception. That's critical hits, which I probably wouldn't use with this anyway, because of the range on it. Plus 50% damage to Scorched. Could be good for Queenie. But I don't have any modifications to it either, so I can't really change anything about it. In the meantime, let's drink a couple of Nuka-Cola, because we've got our dailies going on for that. What do I got the most of? Nuka-Cola orange, I guess. Does that count? It does. Okay, cool. Excellent. That's that. We have our next rank. Perfect. Okay. It's just a thing. Nothing exciting. Alright. So. Next on the agenda. We're going to change our build. Because I've got extra points for the base camp one. I've got extra points for the adventurer one because I don't use the pipe rifle anymore. The pipe rifle that was my tried and true, my baby, my forever gun, now currently resides above the bar. Because it just wasn't cutting the mustard. You know, like knives do. Knives cut mustard. But yeah, it just wasn't really doing it for me anymore. I've been trying out a few other bits and pieces. But either way, we're going to do that. We might even roll some armor today too. Because most of my armor's still us. I don't really need to overdo it with meat. We just need it for a little bit of carry weight bonus. And then we should be able to move on. Huh? Oh. Oh, you're actually an enemy, huh? Usually they don't fight back. Well, he can do what he wants. If he wants to come all the way over here and fight me, that's on him. Cooking. Cooking's inside, isn't it? Cooking is in the kitchen. Is he following me over here? He's gonna get shot to shit by the turrets, I'm pretty sure. Get some ribeyes cooking. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I had some in the fridge. No, I don't.
You're gonna be real sorry.
No, I'm not. Yeah, we got all the scorch piece bits and pieces, but to be honest, I usually just sell them. Mate, I'm gonna have to execute you. Keep on with your shit, alright?
The wayward welcomes all.
I advise that you stop.
Breaks them. Then we.
Oh, yep, does it? What the fuck's going on over here? Hello, turrets?
What would Elder
Weird.
Jackson say if he saw the state of your camp?
Alright. I've got 3 extra perks that I can put on in here. I still need a few levels before I get another legendary slot. But I craft lots of ammo when I craft ammo, which is nice. Now, because this particular build is for base stuff, I don't know what to put in here. I don't know. Yes, North, my son.
Is it too?
How are you this evening? This morning? Today? This afternoon? One of them. You're in the States. It'll be afternoon, I think. The Enclave of the Good Guys, always remember that. Oh, mate. You've been led astray. But yes, you have claimed first today. No one can take that from you. Like I don't know what's gonna be good for me to have like at base. Because these are perks that are specifically not going to be... I suppose food in the inventory a little spoil slower. It's really not a terrible perk. Where is it? It's luck, isn't it? You've not been led astray. You are woke red pilled. Yeah, sure. Enclave. Red pilled to be enclave. Exactly. That's how that works. Yeah, VATS. Junk armor. Other crap. I think I'll get another one of them and upgrade it. We'll get another one of these and upgrade it. And then we can put that on luck. And I'll just put points in the luck for now. No? There we go. No, but for real, the Enclave are your favourite faction? That isn't a joke. They have very cool aesthetics. They do have some pretty cool aesthetics. It is, you know, there's a lot of Darth Vader-esque stuff to them, for sure. But I mean, even this. Hold on, I'll see if I can. I should be able to get up on the roof. Can I get up here? Will you let me get up on this, please? Oh God, camera, calm down. We'll go up onto this one, I think. Like even their, even their turrets. Like these are Enclave turrets, and I reckon they're awesome. They're very cool looking compared to the normal
Attention,
ones.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
There's a big bomb
Please
coming.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you
We're probably
for
gonna
your
go do that.
cooperation.
You brought every single Enclave pack in the Atomic Shop. Did you get the one that's there this week? Which is, I don't know if it's new or not, but there is one that's in here. This one, the Enclave Returns. It's got that outfit, and then a second lot of turrets, which are just shiny versions, and then a backpack. Some other bits and pieces. Yeah, there's new shit. It's fucking sexy looking armor. You have the equalizer paint, but not in black. Well, there you go. But I need to change my shit. I need to change my shit to this one? Question mark. I'm gonna take the extra point and put it into strength. And then where is it? Where's this one? Put that on. And I need to hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna do that. Where's the ribeye? I know I made you, I cooked you. There's the ribeye. Alright, cool. We should be able to just whoop down there. Oh, but there's a shop here. Holy fuck, that's a lot of plans. What's the bet that they're all shit? You have not. Oh, good. So here's the thing. See, my character doesn't really exist. I mean, like they do, but their physical body doesn't. It's just a suit of XO1 power armor that I never exit unless forced.
Both help with the music.
Yeah, I've actually met a lot of characters that are basically just AI in a suit that never get out of it. Not the worst way to be. I know it is very powerful as far as builds are concerned. Oh, that's why he's got so many notes, because he's got all this garbage in there. Whatever. Event? Hello, event? I join your public team, yes? Yes. Now I fast travel for free. Oh, I'm not in it, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. This. You post some pics of your travels. Oh, you're in the Enclave faction or group on PS4? Nice. I feel like I should be in first person because the camera tends to throw around, but... Oh, it's also a lot harder to aim. And... where is my pepper shaker? Didn't put it away, did I? No, I didn't. That one. Oh, come down so I can shoot you better. All the ones everywhere. Nah, it's not going to work from that range. I really need to work on my build. Badly, badly. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to go first person. It's probably going to get a little bit pixely because all that is always very temperamental as far as bitrate is concerned, but we will survive. Come here. Come here. Ah, ah. Come down. I actually built my second camp down here. But whenever I move my fucking camp, someone takes my spot. Come here, you. Try something. Oh, it's just doing 2s. Oh, good. Amazing. Alright, well that's garbage. So, I'm gonna go back to this. Let's still pass. Wait, don't die. No death. Who is shooting me? You can't. Maybe I should just keep ads off the power armor dudes, hey? They're kind of between actually usable builds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this same dude down again? What are you doing, bud? That's some interesting power armor. Kinda like it. Come back. Everyone's just hanging out. Oi! Come back. You're posting them in screenshots, it'll be a bit. That's alright. Take your time.
Mosquito.
I love that they've implemented the whole loot nearby corpses thing. So good. Ow! Holy shit. No, 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 be dead. So many rats. I feel like I'm not wearing something that I'm supposed to be wearing. Terrible numbers too, but that's alright. We're gonna work on that. It's gonna be grand. Oh, this tent doesn't have a... Hey, get out of here. This tent doesn't have a breakdown bench. Me, big lady. Change the right build? I don't even know. Am I using the right gun? I am. I need regicide then. Come here, you. Where's your head? Fly away. Okay, good. I'm copping tons of rats or something. Like a lot. Why am I getting so many rats? Yeah, she's dead. Good. Are you sure you want to take all? Yes. Wouldn't have pressed take all otherwise. Get out of here. That it? Are we all done? Nope. And another fucking Scorch Beast, as there always is. You guys shred this the second one for us here, that'd be good. Oh, we're gonna heal up. We are getting squishy. I never take this many rads, I don't know what happened there. Nope, wrong button. Alright, rads, get rid of the rads. Yeah, let's go 5, why not? We'll be crazy about it. I'm going to take this, but I'm not going to wear it. Because I need a second, I need a frame for a thing that I'm working on. Waiting for a response from the server. Excuse me. Why are we waiting for a response from the server? Don't wait for a response from the server. You're all good. Just be yourself. Also, why does nobody have the tent that actually does the thing? Where is tent that does thing? It's all just scrap boxes and stuff. How much extra have I got on me? Oh, it's only 10. What gives me a little bit more for this? Is either strength for beers, I suppose, or is shit. I suppose I could use like buff out or something. I think it's 1. Oh, that's right. All my fucking meds give me less. Ooh, hiss. Okay. Well, you guys have crappy tents. Oh, he's got a good one. Come here. Yeah, Tinker's mentioned that. I know you do. Stop pulling out your gun. Stop pulling it out unless someone asks you to. Yeah, scrap all the shit. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now we can travel again. He's got a few plans, but he's down this end of the map, so they might be half decent. You never know, though. You never know what's going to be good and what's not. I can hear Scorched again. And apparently there's a Milo Queen here somewhere. Oh, it's a lot of Scorched. Hello. Ow. Fuck you. Who the fuck? Wait, cut that out. Where are you? No. Bad Scorched. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of trees. He's got a lot of trees. I kind of like it. That would have to have been like fucking shit ton of his budget, but I like it. Making it a little forest, a little home away from home. It's not bad. Oh yep, and the classic Beckett behind the shop dealio. Don't mind that either. What you got, bud? Okay, some interesting weaponry. Some bits and pieces. He's got notes though. Ooh, he's got a few. They're all very expensive. Half-empty pumpkin rack. Grim Reaper Vault Boy cutout. It's kind of cool. Nuka Girl area rug. Practice jack-o'-lantern, tattered curtains, the fixer. See, I see the fixer pretty low. I have seen the fixer lower than that. Man. We got the cash for some of this stuff, but I was really enjoying having some actual caps for once. And I have no idea what the wall-mounted fan looks like. I feel like this dude's overpriced a little bit. Oh hey, I mean... How you doing? Can we... Yeah, no, it'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. So break that down. And these two also... I don't want to do that. I don't want to break the power armor chassis down. I would like to take the armor off it, to be honest. Easily. Without having to put it down, but... It's not 8. What's this? He's got a few. I might just save... I might just save a couple of pennies. Ah, that was for meat week. Ow. I'm in pain, apparently. Daily. Recover Foundation stolen equipment. What? Who the fuck? I don't want to. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. I have done so few quests in this game that I have no idea which ones are good and which ones are not. Alright, what do you got, bud? Just a lot of plans, basically. A lot of plans. Alright. Let's see. Nah. None of the above. Stimpack plans are cheap. But... nothing else there is particularly amazing.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Someone's having fun. With the tuba. What's this? 2 plans, but might have something half decent. Let's have a quick look. While we're here. Hello, dog. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? What's that? Oh, another one. How dare you? Oh, another one. Almost like these wolves are hunting in packs. Fuck you, dog. Cannonball? Why does he have cannonball on him? It's very strange. Investigator's cabin. Okay. Just random stuff. Investigative report, Shelby O'Rourke. I met a VTU student named Shelby O'Rourke who was making preparations for her thesis study. She believes that she can prove the existence of local area cryptids, Mothman, Grafton, Snally, etc. She said she was making plans for her base somewhere in northwestern Appalachia in the swamp area. O'Rourke's certainty in her ability to find proof may mean that she's worth keeping an eye on. My initial background check didn't reveal much besides being an exemplary, if not eccentric, student at VTU. Okay. Alright then. Where's this camp to us here? I can't be it all the way over there. Why did it spawn me here if I'm... whatever. I think it's gonna spawn on the person, not the camp. We run in. Broken legs. I feel like I've been here before.
I'm thinking
You get that feeling, that deja vu moment where you're like,
might be hard to keep
I know
the
this
water
camp.
levels consistent though, especially if we're drunk.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Usually people's shops are like outside or whatever, and easy to get to. But sometimes it's really cool to explore. Up. Shops this way. Follow the pointing hands. hand. Pointing hand. Pointing hand says go inside. What's this? No. Heavy. Heavy. Too much weight. Ooh, someone's buying my shit. I love it. Drugs. Gunpowder. Meat pile is a plan. Lovely. Yeah, none of them are jumping out at me as hell yeah moments. What are you? 19 plans. Fine. Well, it's on the way back home anyway. We gotta go home. We can dump our shit, whatever we can, whatever we need to at home. Probably dump the pepper shaker for now. And then we can move on with the actual quest. Might tweak our build a little bit while we're there. Interesting. Interesting. Not terrible. A little bit different, but not bad. Yes, I just opened that door and walked through the other one. See, bases like this is the thing. This is why I can't. Like, I thought about doing something like this, but as soon as I started building a big open area, there's nothing to do with it. And I had this on one of the old houses that I streamed. And if you go back through the VODs, or maybe I've highlighted it by this point, there was an old house that I had that was across the road from one of the train stations near the ski resort, and I had like it wasn't even anywhere near this big, but it was a pretty big main room, and I just didn't know what to do with it. Didn't know what to do with it. Can I already make Psycho Buff? Pretty sure I can already make Psycho Buff. Where's your chem bench? Somewhere? Over here. Pretty sure I can already make Psycho Buff. I know I can make buff tats. Drugs. Oh no, I can't. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll have that.
Oh, you startled me.
Psycho Buff, I'll have it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Nothing else.
Just
Nothing else. Nope. This one. Okay. What's everyone doing over here? What is it? Let me see. Oh, it's Invaders from Beyond. I didn't even see that pop up. I am blind. We are killing aliens. It's alien time.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon. That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the second siphon. One more
This
thing.
dude's name.
The enemy ship is powering
just
up their offensive
hilarious.
systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
It's just hilarious. Because this is clearly the aliens testing us, right? It's the only thing that really makes sense. Because his name, he speaks very robotically, and his name is like Homo sapien or something. Which is like, I am a Homo sapien. I am also human. Yes, indeed. Oh no, nope, I'm moving. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Those lasers fucking just smash you health-wise. Pretty sure I shouldn't have to shoot these dudes as many times, but again, that's why we need to tweak our build a little bit. Ow. Here. Over to this room. Ow, 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 ow. Smash the aliens. Invaders from Mars. Actually, I don't know where the Zetans are supposed to be from. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Mars. Just stay on Martians. Kill them. They shoot lots of lasers at you though. Many guns, many shooting.
I am detecting 2 life forces beaming down. Both are formidable. Take caution.
Oop. Yeah, I'd move too, bud. Doing terrible damage. I feel like these kinds of events should be to the same scale as like the Queen, because
Force field
broken legs. Oh my
eliminated.
god, that took off so much.
Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Heal, please. Heal again, please. Take all, yes, please.
The defense is progressing smoothly. 1 more siphon to go.
Always take all. What's that? Oh, that must be the dude on the other side. So I can make alien blasters and alien rifles and shit now, which is cool. So much less damage. Where's the disintegrator? Oh, not the disintegrator, the brainwave. The brainwave reedy thing. Is that it there? Must be the first one. Where's it telling me to go inside? I want to go inside. Maybe it's because it's on the roof, I guess, and it's like, oh, you gotta go through the door. Can't just jump up there. That'd be weird. Shotgun. Yeah, see, I think I need to focus on like one or the other. I do really like the shotgun. I think I need a better shotgun as well. Here an assault shotgun's not bad. I mean, I do have the pepper shaker, but unless the pepper shaker makes things a lot better. We can try it.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
There. Oh, one shot, let me reload. Of course, of course. See, this is doing 8s, right? Yeah. How's it freeze too far? I don't know. I think I need to maybe have the perks on before. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, this is doing 19, 21, which is crits instead of 8s.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Kill all the siphons.
Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
Okay. Now I'm over in Comforter's skin. But this is something that I always forget that I've got. Scrap kit. It's probably the weapons that are over encumbering me. Oh no. I made it. Good shit. Alright. Let's go suss out old mate's camp. This is how I get so derailed. I went down to kill the queen. And I've now spent like half an hour slowly making my way back. I don't want to do dailies. Go away. I'm just going to ignore you. Shops. Shop. I thought that was a mosquito then. A blood bug. Maybe shops are in here? Nope.
I think
Shops, please.
I just stepped in.
For them?
Cool
Yeah, there we go.
How disgusting.
Oh, what a great place for your power. Real good. Love it. I don't sort stuff. Stop it. Nope. Occasionally people will sell legendaries for just crazy cheap. Just like unnatural cheap. Which is always kind of cool. It's yeah, that's not a workbench.
First mutants,
Here we go.
now scorched. What is
Ooh, nice
this
lever.
wasteland coming to?
And I will stash them. I've been tempted to get Fallout First again a couple of times. I haven't yet. Tempted. Definitely tempted. See, now there's 2 more camps here. What the fuck? It's like they know I'm shopping. How dare they?
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
Why are you red? Don't be red. Red bad. Anyway. After that random violent outburst of me shooting what was probably an innocent civilian. He wasn't innocent. He was red. He knew what he did. I didn't, but he did. Hey, that asteroid's super cheap. I could probably on-sell that for more than that. Nothing else jumps out at me though. Ah, the mixed meat stew, maybe. Be sweet. How did my shit just run out, did it? Damn. Yup. That's right. Where are you? Where are you? Revive, revive, revive. Revive. Push me up a little bit. And then we have one of them. Yeah, we're down to 69. I can't have any more. Nice. It's happened multiple times now. I've got to a camp. As I've rocked up at the camp, it's gone. Up. I'm leaving. Sort of go, ah, okay. And then you miss out on whatever they had. And maybe they had the best stuff ever. Maybe they had the most awesome stuff for sale. I'm on a cliff. What's going on over there? What's going on over that way? Don't know. Shops?
Collection is
Wait a second.
of the Brotherhood.
Been here before. Isn't this the same place I was just at? Wait, where the fuck's the other one then? This one. Aha! No, I don't want to power up side. Wait, I've been here already as well.
This is
This
a
gamma
level
around.
2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is
Was here
a
earlier.
level 2 nuclear alert.
But for some reason his base wasn't there for a little bit.
WB-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
See, 8 grand for the fixer. Insanity. Look at these. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
Reminds me of camping.
I don't want to power up Poseidon. I don't want to power up Poseidon. I don't. I don't want to do your random dailies where you like go to the place and pick up the thing. Suppose I should share a perk since everybody else is. Is anyone here running bloodied? That doesn't look like it. I'll share that. It's always a moment that makes me chuckle when I see somebody running a bloodied build and their rads are way up, and I share that perk and it just slowly starts chewing away. So put that in there. See this? I had 3 different shotgun perks. I feel like I need like the heavy weapon perks as well for it. I don't know. I need to deal more damage, basically. 'Cause I'm not happy with my damage output. I mean, yeah, it'll come in time, but I want that time to be now. What do we got? Yes, we're just going to cook everything up. Lasts longer while it's cooked.
Someone needs to do something about
Okay.
civilians setting off nukes.
Anything here that I can make real quick? Nah. Nah, not really. I don't think I've got any scrap on me. Oh. Turns out I did. I was full of lies. Now this frame... Where are you?
You will never have hopes of joining the
Okay, see that's
Brotherhood
this is
with
sort of what I'm
muscle
currently
like that.
dealing with. So I've got this here, right? This power armor. I give 0 fucks about all these pieces of stuff. However, this Mutant Slayer's T-45 torso, I can't like put anywhere else, right? And at the moment it's worth 16 and the power armor itself is worth 20. Oh no, 10. Really? Do I have a perk on for that? I have to. I have to have a perk on for that. White Knight? No? Could have sworn that those frames were worth 20. Either way, it's worth 10 at the moment. So when I put it down, that bit of gear that's in it actually weighs 16. But I don't have to worry about it. G'day, Cat. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Because at the moment, I don't have any other ones, but shush, quiet radio. I don't have any other legendary pieces, but I can't sell any of the ones that I've got. So like this one is shit. So I rename it real quick.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever
This one's shit.
you come across
I rename
a
that.
fallen brother.
This one's shit. So I'm gonna rename it. And I can chuck them all away. But the weight of them adds up. And when you have power armor pieces that are legendary and you can't sell them, I figure it's best to put them on a frame. Doing good, haven't been at any of the stream because you got banned for 30 days. What happened? Well, to be fair, I've only streamed a handful of times in that 30 days anyway, so you haven't missed a ton of stuff, and it's always on YouTube if you want to catch up. But that said, what happened? What'd you do? I want to sort by value. Thank you for the contribution to the gift sub challenge.
As crazy as it is here,
What am I in here for?
it's
I
better
just came in
than
here for a
where I
reason. Oh yeah, the shop. Just a little harmless trolling? No. Thank you for the contribution, Saints. Very much appreciated. Well, it's good to see that you're off your ban at least. And I hope that the trolling wasn't anything too malicious. Because it can very easily get out of hand. Cannonballs. I hate them. They're too heavy. Fusion core worth 24? Yes, we'll sell it for 24 caps. Because that's how I sell fusion cores. People buy them. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time. Syringe ammo goes to 0 because I don't want it. Ever.
I know a guy who could fix that.
You're in somebody's chat, you said the same name on 3 different accounts. Like a president for 2024, but you still got banned. Bugger. Gotta be careful. Sometimes things can be taken the wrong way. Or in a bad way. And you don't even think that they will. But then they do. Because it wasn't Todd Howard. Todd Howard. I feel bad for Todd Howard. I mean, he's got like it's not a horrible thing like, oh, he's had such a terrible life. But I feel bad because he cops a lot of flack for shit that he doesn't directly have anything to do with. Just because he's the face of the company. Give me 1 second. Didn't do a sync check in the beginning, but it is what it is. Okay. Just funny though, you can't lie. Look. If no one got hurt, but the automated systems and stuff banned you, I mean, there's certain things that is very naughty to say. Gonna alert because you're at work? Alright, too easy, cat. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for saying a g'day. Hopefully we speak again before another however many day ban. No. Not weapons. Not weapons. probably ditch the pepper shaker. It's heavy as fuck. I can't. Alright. Do I have like a bunch of raw steel again? Just crap. A lot. Gimme. What else do I need? I need all these pieces of armor. You got banned for ban evading, which wasn't as bad as some other things that you can get banned for. That's true. Good to know that the ban evasion thing's working there. Okay, we were going to put the pepper shaker away, and this is not the bench that I want, so I just did it again. I don't know, I think I'll need to re-roll that pepper shaker, but in the meantime, we're going to have a look at some other bits of armor that we have, because my current set of armor consists of, I think this is just a metal chest piece. It's probably, what is it? Life-saving alloyed ultralight metal chest piece. Okay, so it's a metal chest piece then. Okay. We currently have the forest scout armor chest piece. Do we only have one extra chest piece? No, we do. We have two. We also have the unyielding urban scout armor chest piece. So that's another thing. What are these protecting me against? So unyielding is supposedly very good. Food and chem weights reduced by 20% is pretty decent too. Rad resistance, not bad at all. What's this chest piece? Cryo resistance and being hit by melee generates a stealth field. Oh yay. Doesn't have any other mods. If we ignore the cryo resistance, then I've got it's 60 normal, 40 energy. 60 normal, 40 energy. I don't think there's any difference between the urban scout and the forest scout, to be honest. So this is a right arm. That's also a forest right arm. Urban right leg, forest right leg, so 25-20. 25-20, yeah, there's no difference. I think I'd probably rather go the urban though, because it kind of, I don't know, looks a bit cooler, I guess. Not just the brown is all fine and dandy, it's probably the urban one I'll be chasing. So this one, not worth it. Not worth it. We're going to rename it Y, because it's the first key on the keyboard. But I don't mind that. That's not too bad. Sorry you're back. Did I see the pics you put in the Discord? I can't go on to Discord until I finish streaming. But I will. I will definitely have a look at them. But it'll be in a little bit. I want to check it out. So you're saying that you're in like an RP crew or something, or a crew that all just wears like Enclave stuff, something like that. What's the other one? Where is it? Okay, so this one has food and drink reduced by 20%. Currently my right leg has food and drink reduced by 20%. And my chest has weapon weight reduced by 20%. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Yes, you are, and a proud member too. Cool. I'm keen to see the pictures. I'm very keen to see the pictures. Amwig. I fucked it. Amwig right leg is what I want. Wig. Leg. Those guys legit revived 76 for me. If I didn't find them, I would have sold it a long time ago. Sold? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Like, to me, Fallout 76, like, people can say whatever they want about it. People have their own opinions and preferences and whatever else. That's fine. It's totally fine. For me, it's one of those games that is sort of on my own personal, like, rotation of games that I enjoy and kind of come back to once every 6 to 12 months and then play the fuck out of for a couple of weeks and then, you know, might not play it again for another 4, 6, 12 months and then I'll play the fuck out of it again. And it's on there with stuff like GTA Online or Minecraft or whatever. Like, I'll fall into the game again and just not necessarily fall in love with it all over again or anything, but just sort of like, I'll find things to do, I guess. I'm just saying that because they gave me a reason to keep playing, doing new fun shit once every few days with people with similar vibes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, when you find some sort of kindred spirits, so to speak, then hell yeah, it's good shit. Okay. Wait, no. What did I do? This one. So, food, drink, chem, wait, unyielding chest, yield. That'll do for now. You gotta go though, you're about to do a crew battle in Need for Speed. Wish me luck, I must defend the civics. Alright, Snorf, best of luck. Enjoy. You gotta remember, it's all about family. Family. Living life a quarter mile at a time. Okay. So we got urban armor that. That one's forest scout armor, but it's fine. Other right leg is forest scout armor as well. They're both 1 star, so they're going to be re-rolled, if anything. Oh, that's a right arm and a right leg. Okay. This one, +1 perception. Increased damage reduction by 6% as you feel your hunger and thirst. That's not bad. Chance to deal 100 frost damage to melee attackers. That's not bad either. I don't mind that. You know what? I need a pen and paper in front of me. That's what I need. Where is it? Where's my book? Where's my book? Yeah, come here, you. Come here. Oh, going back to some old school tactics of writing shit down. How crazy is that? Okay, so currently, alright, a chest. I need to work on my armor sets. 'Cause my armor sets are fine, but they're not great. Chest, right arm, right leg, left arm, left leg. Right. What is the chest? The chest is currently... weapon weights. 20%. And incapacitated. I really want to give it another chance after dropping it with the patch that gave Bobby Pins weight, but the whole live service thing is kryptonite. I see drip-fed content behind a time limit, and it just ruins any fun I'd have otherwise. I get that, and as far as live service games are concerned, as much as instinct from many years of playing video games makes me go, live service bad. It's obviously not. I mean, you know this. You've played games for years as well, but it's not as black and white. And there are games that handle live service as well, and there are games that handle them poorly. Some live service games do some really good stuff. They monetize things the way that they want to, but they do it in such a way that it doesn't piss off their entire player base, or they have a player base that kind of goes along with it, for lack of a better term. Like, I look at something like Warframe, right? Now, Warframe has its cash currency, it's got its platinum. I don't mind Warframe. It's a game that's fine. You know, I play it from time to time, but it's not like one of my rotation games, I suppose. But like, they have platinum, and platinum is something that can be traded between players. So players can actually trade the cash currency, which isn't something that you can obviously do in a lot of games that have that cash shop currency. Now, the other side of that is that they have their bundles that are like $100 and you can get such and such prime, or you can grind it for the next 2 weeks and maybe get all the pieces. And that's something that, you know, the community accepts, and that's cool, you know, especially for the fact that you can trade the platinum. But as far as I know, you can't earn platinum in that game, whereas in something like Fallout 76, and this isn't me justifying anything that's happened, but in Fallout 76 you can have, you can earn atoms over time. And Fallout First, as much as it is quite pricey here in Australia, I think it's like $23-24 for a month, which is the highest monthly subscription out of anything. It's nearly twice Game Pass. You know, it costs double what an entire season of Destiny would cost. Not that you subscribe to that, but like buying the actual like season pass and all that content and all that sort of stuff. And this is basically just for Fallout First, and Fallout First is your stash box and your tent and a few other sort of like quality of life things. And then it also has sort of like an equivalent amount of atoms. And that's something about that. It's obviously a Bethesda thing, because they do the same thing with their the Crown store in ESO. And if you get ESO Plus, then you'll actually get the equivalent amount of crowns, which is funny because there are people out there that I know that I have played games with that when playing ESO, they've gone, I'm not gonna get ESO Plus. I'm going to get $15 worth of crowns. And it's sort of like, well, you could just get ESO Plus for the same price and also get the crowns still. So I don't really see... Yeah, anyway. Hello, Colt. It has been a while. Is that a different account? But welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend? How are you? How are you? It's been a long time, actually. Yeah. It's your verified account. Ooh, fancy. Just in time. I'm having a I wouldn't call it a rant, I guess, but I'm having a ramble about the way that live services and microtransactions are handled in different games and how some are better than others. Like, it could be argued that GTA Online is a live service. I mean, it is. But some people would look at it as like, nah, it doesn't have a season pass, it doesn't have a subscription, therefore it's not a live service. And you're like, yeah, but it still is in that way. Like, they drip feed bits and pieces. They, you know, do a lot of that sort of stuff. And then they have shark cards. Shark cards are brutal. But you kind of have to find the value in the game yourself. Like, if you... what's an example? Mass Effect. This game can be kind of a cash grab too. It definitely can, for sure. That's what we sort of, yeah, it's, there's certainly things in here that are a bit dodgy. I mean, depending on everybody's tolerances, any game that has a cash shop is going to have things in there that they consider dodgy. But there's certainly things that are in this that are a bit dodgy and a bit predatory. Like the carry weight. Carry weight being something that is, you know, if a game, it's not even like a pay-to-win situation specifically, but if a game creates a problem and then sells you the solution to that problem, I find that a bit fucked. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the fuck out of Fallout 76, and I have subscribed to, well, I have bought Fallout First on at least 2 occasions, but I don't sit here and subscribe month after month after month. I love how Sea of Thieves does it. It has a massive content dump, gives you seemingly infinite time to earn them, and absolutely anything counts towards season level. You're never forced to do specific things that they know you don't want. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if you're talking about like passes and all that sort of stuff, like, if we're going just one-to-one comparisons and not looking at the cash shop itself, you don't have to pay for Fallout's version of it. Fallout's version of it is something that you just get, and you get all your different cosmetics, and you get your upgrade materials, and you get companions, and all sorts of bits and pieces. You know, whatever you want to measure as parallels, and you know, we can argue back and forth as to what is and what isn't the same, but there are definitely, like, if we're using Sea of Thieves as a comparison, Sea of Thieves still has a cosmetic store with emotes and bits and pieces and skins and whatever else you want to call them, pets, things like that, and they then also charge for the pass, which is fine. And Sea of Thieves has had a bunch of content, and I'd rather that the content is free. You know, I'd rather that you can play the content without having to buy.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
Please,
imminent.
no, it's never
Please
here,
exit
but
the
also
area at your
I always
earliest
check.
convenience.
I always check. You gotta check.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't think I'm gonna chase that one at the moment. I don't think I'll chase that nuke right now, but either way, like, you can see those sorts of things. G'day, Valakento. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Just in time, we're comparing different games and the way that they monetize themselves. It's fun times. Are they having fun dancing around on the roof? Wait, where the fuck's my door? I don't have a door here? Should have a door there. Did my door get broken? How the fuck did my door get broken? What? Weird. Anyway. But it's interesting. It's interesting how that's all sort of done in different games and the way it all is. The last time you watched my stream, it's when you were in the jail area in Dark Souls 3. Definitely a little while ago. Definitely a little while ago. Anything else broken? Oh, my mute fruit's broken. Rude. They did pull a Rockstar move by lowering spawn rates for ancient coin skeletons. So I won't even argue that you can just earn it, because you really won't, unless it's your top priority. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you don't earn atoms in this, unless it's your top priority as well, because you have certain things, and a lot of those things you only obtain once. So it is a finite amount of atoms that you can earn. It's quite a bit, but it is finite. But there's like... There's a lot of different, like... Any game that monetizes anything is always going to have detractors, right? There's always going to be people that are going to be like, this is bullshit, this is a money grab, I hate it. I think that depending on how you measure the value that you get out of that game and get out of that particular monetization, if you find the value in it and it's within your budget, sure. But if it's something that is predatory, you know, like Fallout 76 isn't a free-to-play game, right? So, it could, in theory, be a lot worse. It could, in theory, be a lot worse. It's not, thankfully, but it could be. What do we got? We're gonna do a little bit of that. But, you know, there's definitely certain things that are like... a bit dicky at times. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, no, I don't want to take the door off completely. Do that. And I'll do that. Perfect. I don't think 76 is bad, but I do really struggle to enjoy the way that it's handled. It's more of a personal thing. Oh, for sure. Like, I mean, it's sort of, like I said at the top of this, everyone's going to have their personal preferences and personal things that they tolerate or don't tolerate or whatever. I think that as far as Fallout First is concerned, I think that, well, one thing obviously is the whole, like, creating an issue and then selling you the solution in regards to the scrap box. Scrap box is great, but only because my inventory is limited. And if the scrap box can be bottomless, then in theory the scrap can have no weight in your... It's a fuck around, and it's something that is sold to you because they created a problem for it. Whatever. But I think it's overpriced for what it is. I think that they should really think about regional pricing or something that sort of balances that out. But as far as a lot of games are concerned, it's just... it's finding what you want. Like, I think Destiny's seasonal model, whether you like Destiny or not, just looking at the monetization of it, I think Destiny's seasonal model is done pretty well. Some seasons are better than others and whatever, and you can you know, talk about how much you like the content or dislike the content or whatever. But I think their seasonal model is pretty solid, because you get the pass itself, so the 100 ranks or whatever it is, that you can do the free track or you can do the paid track or whatever, but then you also get all the seasonal content as well, and that gives them the opportunity to actually, like, keep teams on monetizing that sort of stuff and keeping it going forward, you know? What was it? Master Shotgunner. And it's interesting. It's interesting the way that different companies choose to do it, and different companies, you know, try to get away with certain things. I think Rockstar is pretty fucking ballsy with their whole GTA Plus that they're doing. I think that's a bit fucked. I think that is... Whew. Yeah, that's a bit wild, but we'll see how that evolves. Because to be honest, like, I feel like the shark cards were pretty solid as they were. They did the thing. You hate when games let you pay for a certain amount of the currency and you can't get anything with it. Oh yeah. But most games will do that. Most games that have a cash currency will do that. They'll have something that'll like top off. The currency will top off, and then it'll be, you can buy 500 credits, and the cheapest thing in the shop is like 510. Yeah, but that's the old.
I am not mad.
That's the old buying a packet of hot dogs and a packet of hot dog buns. It's like, why are there 8 hot dogs and 10 hot dog buns? That's annoying, but yeah. It's funny how a lot of that sort of stuff pans out, I guess, in the end. I'm just walking around camp. But yeah, like different games do different things, and earning the, like, I don't play Sea of Thieves as much as I used to. I'll just quote my little claim to fame. I was part of the very first batch of Sea of Thieves testers back in the day. That's not really anything to be super excited about, but I remember when that was like back in its early days, and I had so much. Hey, don't you move out of the way? And I remember like back in the day there was a lot of excitement about it, and a lot of cool things, a lot of like potential that could have come from it, and whatever else. But it sort of waned for me because of the early content updates that were a bit how you going? Rockstar doesn't care anymore, and they're very open about their insane greed and how little they care about their fan base. I feel like Rockstar, at least, and we might be seeing the tail end of that as far as, I mean, yeah, GTA Plus and all that sort of stuff obviously might counter what I'm about to say, but the last DLC they added for GTA Online actually felt like substantial content. It actually felt good. Like, it was solid. There was lots of cutscenes. There was lots of, like, interesting missions. The story kind of actually progressed. It wasn't just, like, another heist or whatever.
Observe nature and the songs will flow.
It was actually something sort of substantial, I guess. And that's cool and all, but I feel like Rockstar, for whatever length of time, were of the if it ain't broke, don't fix it model. And when they hit that whole, like, highest grossing game of all time because of shark cards and whatever else, or highest grossed piece of entertainment of all time, so beating out any movie and whatever else, I think that they were sort of like, oh fuck, we need to not fuck this up by doing too much different, because at the moment we're onto a winner. And I think that over 1 year, 2 years, 3 years made them not necessarily uncaring, what's the word I'm looking for, complacent, because new people came into the workplace and they were trained that this is how we do things at Rockstar. And I know a lot of the old guard left. We wait 10 years for GTA 6 and they proceed to make a remake of the whole series. Am I planning on eventually playing Elden Ring? Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah. Elden Ring is on the way. Just I don't know when. But yeah, no, I do agree. Rockstar kind of just doesn't care anymore. It's it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. It would be funny if it wasn't so sad. Why is my carry weight all fucked? Oh, that's why. Where are you? Oh, yeah. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. What are you guys going in there?
It's better than where I've been.
Dash is full. Of course it is. Okay, well, how many plasma grenades can I fit? 6? Okay. 2 more? Yeah, alright, that'll do. I'm hoping that this is gonna... It is not. It'll drop me down a lot, so we'll do that. Do I have any ribeye left? Has it all gone off? Okay, I love that too. Go. We'll go for a walk. That is the Gilded Bug. Okay. Dark Space made a long 2-part video titled Everything Wrong with Rockstar, and honestly I can't process how anybody can still put up with them. The rabbit hole just doesn't end. Yeah, they've definitely done a lot of things that are sort of, well, not sort of at all. There's a lot of things that I disagree with as far as the business choices are concerned for Rockstar. Are you bad? Yep, you're bad. Okay. Sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're alright. But that event must be going down south. Yeah, they've made a lot of very fucked decisions, to put it bluntly. And they've made a lot of very anti-consumer decisions as well, which is very unfortunate. Considering that they came from a place that is, you know, developer royalty effectively, which a lot of people would still argue that they are still in. Not necessarily that it is, that royalty is a good thing, but they're still a juggernaut. But yeah, it's a shame. Like, I feel like GTA 6 is going to be amazing. I wish that they cared more about Red Dead 2 or Red Dead Online. Because they added a couple of little content drops that were fine. They were good. You know, the Moonshine one in particular had actually like a storyline, a bunch of missions and shit, and you know, cutscenes and whatever else. It was actually pretty cool. It was cool set of things. But like, the monetary gain for it, it's almost like, oh, if it's not making, it's not even like, oh, if it's not making a profit, cut it loose, which is a standard business practice. If it's not making a profit, cut it loose. That's normal. But then it's like with Rockstar, it's almost, if it's not making 6,000% profit, cut it loose. And Red Dead wasn't. So, you know, we might get a remaster or something down the line, but eh. Oh, there's people shooting back there. Are you bad, Super Mutant? You are bad, Super Mutant. Ah, 2 of you. I didn't see the other one. Get out of here. But yeah, it's funny because Rockstar doesn't have like cosmetic shop or, you know, you name it, of different things. Like, you can't buy a buff to get double money for the next 8 hours or whatever. Like, there's so many different things that are sort of like, oh well,
jeez, make some noise when you walk, will ya?
You know, they're against the norm, I suppose, of what monetization is. They literally just sell money, which is straight up pay to win. And there's a lot of other games that like try and skirt around the whole pay to win thing, as far as like, oh yes, but is carry weight winning? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you consider winning. They proved with Red Dead Redemption 2 that they can still make top tier stories even when they can't see past numbers anymore. Even when they can't see past numbers anymore, but that's the problem. GTA 6 won't do the numbers they want, so it'll just be a shark card force feeding within 2 months. Oh yeah, 100%. I reckon that they will as well. Praise the sun indeed. Thank you for the follow, Colt. Again. Welcome back to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I feel that, yeah, it's why is there oh, these are bad guys, right? These are rogue bots? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna... I don't need to claim this today. What are my dailies? I forgot to even remember what they were. What am I gonna do? Collect gold bullion, build anything in workshops or camps, take a picture of an alien enemy. Okay. Well, first off, I mean, we may as well claim it since I'm gonna kill everything first. Nope. Why does it do less for a crit, even though it shows that it's a crit? It's very strange. He's going to go bang. If you can buy an advantage in any game mechanic, it's BS. But that's just one Leggett's opinion. Oh yeah, no. I agree. Like, the argument of, you know, there's... Okay. So let's make up a case study. Also, hello. Hello, Leggett. Welcome in, Wyweek. Okay. Let's use two completely made up players to fit two very sort of polar archetypes, right? Now, this is I'm not necessarily saying that this is something that I 100% agree with. Don't you fucking eat me? How dare you? It's not necessarily something that I 100% agree with or whatever. Like, it's purely for conversational sake. Now, one player, ow, one player, let's call them Jim. Now, Jim plays all week, right? He is your epitome of gaming is life, right? He plays at least 8 hours a day, at a minimum, of whatever his favorite game is, right? Whatever his there's still fucking enemies nearby. Whatever his favorite sort of, like, you know, MMO or MMO Lite or whatever you want to fucking call them these days. And he can play it all week, and he gets all the things, he unlocks all the stuff. He never spends a cent on the cash shop. But he grinds out all the shit, he knows all the best weapons, he knows all the best places to farm items, he knows everything, he's got all the bells and whistles, his characters are the best, and he's, you know, effectively top shit as far as skill in the game is concerned. Now, you might have negative terms to use for Jim, but whatever it is, he is a full-time gamer, let's call him. Now, at the other end of the spectrum, you have... Let's call her... Kylie. Right, you have Kylie. Now, Kylie... her and her partner both work full-time hours, and then some. Right? She works as a chef in hospitality, which if anybody knows a chef or works as a chef, you know that that's far more than your standard 48-hour work week. Where the fuck are these enemies? Far more than your standard 40-hour work week, or 38-hour work week, or whatever. It's closer to double that. She works plenty of hours. She's very passionate about her job, but when she has time free, she enjoys playing the same game as Jim. Right? And she also has, let's say her and her partner, let's say they've got a couple of kids as well, so there's all that thrown in. And when she has the spare time, she enjoys playing the same game as Jim. And that game, she plays for, let's say, maybe 3 hours a week. Now that game, as far as the content is concerned, there is no way that she is ever going to catch Jim. There's no way that she's probably even going to get all the things that she wants to get for her own characters. You know, let alone all the things. But, because she works, she has a lot of, you know, effectively disposable income. And she happily because she enjoys the game, because she enjoys that free time, because it lets her catch up with her friends and whatever, they're down underneath me. It's fucking mole rats. Oh, you can't. You're dead. Can't see. Now, she happily drops 20 or 30 bucks on this game every week. Every single week. Because, you know, her income's far higher than that. If she gets a week where she doesn't want to drop 20 or 30 bucks on, she doesn't bother. But she happily drops that kind of money on because of how much she enjoys the game. And it's cheaper than her going out to a pub and buying $20 or $30 worth of alcohol, because that alcohol is probably going to give her a hangover, and it's going to be gone in the next few hours anyway. Whereas 20 or 30 bucks on a game that has monetizations, you know, she might have the cool cosmetics that she enjoys. You know, we're not talking about a pay-to-win situation necessarily, but she might have cool cosmetics that she enjoys, or whatever, in that for the next 3 years. You know, both of these players are going to play the game. Where the fuck are the other enemies? What is this shit? I just want to claim the workshop. Now, there are going to be some games that don't cater to Jim, in the sense that they don't have enough content. They might keep Kylie busy for, you know, a couple of weeks. You take a 30-hour game, she's going to play a game for 3 hours a week. That's going to last her for a good couple of months. She's going to enjoy it. You know, say a single player, like something like a Dragon Age or a Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls, whatever. It's going to last her a long time. Jim, on the other hand, it's going to last him less than a week. It's going to last him a few days. He's going to run out of things to do, and he's going to go, that game had nothing to do in it. But Kylie doesn't. Kylie's not investing the extra cash in it. Jim's not finding a grind. I found you, you fuck. Where are you? Why are they all hiding in fucking containers and shit? This is dumb. Can I claim it yet? Oh, I can't do it from a distance. Okay, that must just be when you're doing PvP shit. Now, as far as monetization is concerned, there's still enemies nearby. Are you fucking kidding me? Mole rats. I'll fire off the shotgun and piss some things off. Hello? No? My god. This is dumb. Where are they? So, Jim's going to find a lot of stuff to do. He's going to be grinding the game, playing a lot, doing all these sorts of things. Enjoying the content updates, enjoying the patches, enjoying the balances and the, you know, the new missions or whatever. And Kylie probably doesn't even really play the game enough to know where those new missions are or what's happening or whatever. She just logs in, very chill about it, and all of a sudden there's some other things to do. Now, really? You're fucking upstairs? Oi, come down. It was that fucking Mr. Handy that I saw at the start and never actually shot at. Now, that's where monetization sort of hits a little bit of a grey area for me. So, do you take a what would be considered a pay-to-win monetization of, let's say you can, if you drop $10 in their store. Now, this isn't something that I am agreeing with. Okay, this is purely for experimental conversation's sake. But let's say if you drop $10 in the store, you get a 200% XP bonus for the next 3 days, right? Now, as much as Jim would be like, oh my god, that's going to level me up so quick, he doesn't pay for it. He hasn't got the cash for it, right? Kylie pays that $10 because she wants to make the 3 hours that she's got fun. And needing to grind out for 2 hours to get one level isn't fun for her. The problem doesn't come in, as far as my opinion is concerned, the problem doesn't come in with a situation like Kylie's where she can pay for XP. The problem comes in where somebody like Jim that has upwards of, 50 plus hours a week in the game, then also has the $10 for 3 days worth of double XP and levels, 100 times in a week, and that's where the pay to win situation comes in because he's paying that extra. I think that there are games out there that have done it well. I feel like ESO was one of them. Maybe? It's usually done with more traditional MMOs. Maybe WoW did it, maybe a few others. But it's like, for your first... if you log out for a certain period of time, if you haven't logged in for 24 hours, then next time you log in, the first 5 hours of playtime are going to have like triple XP. Right? And you can only get that triple XP again if you don't log in. Rested XP, yeah, there you go, perfect. Perfect. I knew there was a term for it, but yeah. I think that kind of thing. Sorry, I just decided to have a sip of my drink mid-sentence. I was completely unexpecting it. I think that kind of thing is where you'll find a way to actually balance that sort of thing out without having to charge for it. But again, any of these sorts of situations boil down to, are you creating a problem just to sell the solution? Hey, I can claim it. Are you creating a problem to sell the solution? And is that solution something of value to your player base? See, let's say if Fallout 76 sold... Hey, let's play a game. What's something that you've seen as a microtransaction that works in one game that is then, if it was translated into, say, Fallout 76 or whatever, from one game to another game, you can see a microtransaction that's in one and seems to work really well, but if you take that same thing and put it into a different game, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't want to defend Georgetown Junkyard. No, George's Junkyard. Oh, these are free. Not that I need to worry about it, but... Boom. There you go. Daily. That was hard. No, let's just do some random turrets. Because then this might defend itself, I guess. You shouldn't be facing that way, you should be facing that way. Did that not place? I did. From my view, if I had half the time I do now, I wouldn't get into games I know are grinding because those shortcuts are there for the sole purpose of exploiting my situation to make me give in. It's still extremely predatory and no amount of sugarcoating will make me think it's for my benefit. No, that's totally fine. I mean, it's all personal preference when it comes down to it. Like, What do you mean? Just fucking put it down. Just put the turret down. I don't have a car, so this is something that's gonna not... Fucking just put the shit down. I know you can put shit down there. Stop it. God, it's not even floating. Can you stop? I don't have a car, so what I'm about to say is with a certain amount of... a certain lack of knowledge, I guess. So, some people pay for car detailing. Or some people pay for... Some people take their car to a car wash. Alright, if we use real life examples, some people take their cars to a car wash. Right? They pay to either have their car washed manually by somebody, or they pay to... Oh, my game just crashed. Hold on. Okay. Am I back? I should be back. Should be good. Should be good. What a lovely little crash there. So let's look at a real world thing. Now again, none of what I'm saying here is necessarily spooky alien music, because there's aliens in it now. Zetan's attack. But how you doing, DJ? Appreciate the lurk. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna hear the thing that kills me every time.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy.
Gourmands. I've been listening to that sentence for fucking months.
And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Wake up, AI. Turrets? Hello, turrets. Excuse me, turrets. Why? Fucking really? Go away. I have microphone. None. I don't know. Is it gone? It seems to be gone. Good. Had my little microphone showing up there. Panicking. What the fuck's happened to Fallout? Yeah, it just dies. But there's a lot of cool stuff in it now, DJ. I mean, there always has been, but they've just added more shit, I guess. You have no problem with spend your money, with the spend your money side of spend your time or spend your money. As long as you can't buy better performance than the person spending time can achieve. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. That's a good... Yep. I agree with that. If that is the line as far as pay to win is concerned, very few games are pay to win these days. Well, no, okay. Your straight up raw free to play games do generally have like, hey, your character does fucking more shit. But like, very few games have like a buy the ultimate power sword and that sort of shit. Because they've learned that people fucking hate it. When it comes to Warframe, I'll happily pay for skins and upgrade components because it's free. It doesn't make me keep up with others, and I can just trade whatever I find if I'm not in the mindset to drop $5. Yes, so being able to earn their cash currency. So that's another thing. If you can earn the cash currency, even if it's slow, where is the line on that? Like, where do you draw the line of cash currencies being something that is expensive or not? Or not expensive, but like... I'm not sure how to word it.
Mutants, now scorched. What is this
Just gonna break this
wasteland
shit down real
coming
quick.
to?
You know how really,
There we go.
and I mean really, want to join a band one day.
Look at that. Anyways, I'm going to try and get some hours up on my internship. Hope the game stream go well, man. Too easy, DJ. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated, my friend. I hope that your day goes well. that you enjoy the time that you spend.
Think I'll make the cut?
But there is it's not Destiny 2 where I'm actually useless if I don't grind my life away to even access something I already paid for. In my opinion, and this comes from somebody that actually, like, I enjoy Destiny 2 quite a bit. I'm a long-time Destiny player.
Go home. Let us take
Quiet, NPC. In my opinion, Destiny isn't about grinding to be effective for hours and hours. It's about knowing where to get the things. You don't need to spend hundreds of hours in Destiny to actually get good shit. You just need to know, like, oh, I can get that gun from that quest, or oh, I can get this. I think that a lot of Destiny, like, yeah, you can squeeze out that last 5 to 10% of power
I just can't shake these nightmares.
with,
Floating
you
in
know,
space,
raids or whatever else you need to get people together and all that sort of thing. But a lot of Destiny's power comes from knowing where to get it, as opposed to, like, I know people, I'm friends with people that they didn't know where to do these things, so they just played Crucible and played Crucible and played Crucible and played Crucible and played Crucible, and they did it for hours and hours and hours because that's where they thought the best drops were. And then you take them on a little trip for an hour or two, and all of a sudden they've been boosted in that hour or two 10 times more than what happened in that, let's say, 50 hours of Crucible. But again, a lot of this sort of stuff, a lot of the things that we're sort of mentioning and bouncing around with, it's a lot of personal experience, personal preference. Like, I think that there are two ways that businesses tend to go about monetization. This isn't about the specifics of monetization at all, but like, one company, or one way to go about it is going to be a stock standard. Like, this is the, you know, monetization textbook of how to monetize things. And it's going to be like, and I'm going to go off Australian dollars here, but equate it to whatever your equivalent standard is, because I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. But it's like $15 for a month, or let's say 3 months, depending on the game. $15, and you get the standard package, and it's like, you know, the battle pass, which is a super common thing now. You get the battle pass, and you get like maybe a couple of cosmetics for the game. Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Maybe you get a couple of cosmetics for the game. You get the battle pass. You get, you know, access to the new thing, and that's really about it. And some games might have different content or different whatever, but like the whole standard price point for like the standard package, it's pretty much across the board. And then other companies go out of their way to like nickel and dime every little thing that they can, and then also have a standard package that is far more expensive than the standard, you know, $15 Australian amount. G'day, wingers. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Must be getting late for you. But yeah, you have these different ways to go, and some games that go down the whole textbook monetization route don't have the items or the content or whatever to fill out that standard price point, that $15 or whatever you want to call it. And they sort of like squeeze these other things into it that don't really make sense. And then other times, some games will go, oh yeah, this is our price point. But, oh no, what is that? Is that a whole bunch of trees that just broke? Oh no, his corn broke. Oh buddy. Hold on. I got you, bud. I'll fix your corn. Where is it? Where's the broken bits? Where is it? I know you got broken corn here somewhere. Or did you already repair it yourself? No? I don't know. Maybe it's over this way? No? Which box? I don't think I can use this thing. What the fuck? Okay, he's clearly insane. He's an insane person. And he's a genie. He had a genie that he wished for more welcome home mats. And, oh yeah, he's, we've got a fun one. We've got a fun one. Oh, yep, lamps. Yep. Clocks. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm a little bit scared. That's a stack of mats. That is a stack of what? Okay.
Everything has its own song, you know?
Alright.
Collect and store.
Right, okay. Interesting. This is an insane person. Can you even... Have you got to go up there and then... I don't think I can make that jump. Where's his shop? He's got a shop here. Oh, down there. That was true in the first game, but when I got 2 with Forsaken, I looked up the best places to get what I needed, then spent the next 2 weeks making so little progress. It's a miracle I haven't turned the disc into abstract art. Yeah, I get that. I mean, obviously these sorts of live service games do change over time, and they balance, and, you know, whatever. I'm biased as far as Destiny is concerned. I think it sucks that that Forsaken's not even in the game anymore. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's 3:30 AM. You've been up with Katie. You just got in your own bed now. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your weekend, Wingers. You've been up to all sorts of mischief. But yeah. Hope Jack read you the message I sent him whilst I was very, very drunk. I haven't had a chance, but I screenshot it, and I do have to send it to her. But yes, so
Plastic is
like
the gift that keeps on giving.
as much as you wouldn't want to have spent a stupid amount of time grinding out the specific items that you wanted, I feel that that's something that you personally dislike about the game. But if the game then had a way that you could buy those items, it would leave a worse taste in your mouth. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's going to take forever for me to do that thing. You know, that being the type of game that it is at any given time. But it's going to be more so like, oh, you could just buy it. And it's like, okay, so you're being scummy about it then. You need to go to sleep, lol. You're up in like 5 hours. Gross. Gross. But good morning, Albatross. Welcome, welcome. Does he have anything? No. You know what? You know what? Good night, everyone. Love you all. Have some chicken. Have some chicken. Have some chicken indeed. Good night, Wingers. Sleep well, buddy.
As crazy as it
But
is
yeah,
now.
having a game that it is like an unreasonable grind is an argument about game mechanics, but having, or you know, whatever is perceived as a brutal grind, which at times, yes, definitely has been, but obviously things have been rebalanced and changed and tweaked, as most games like that have. You know, Warframe no exception. But if you were to then have those same grinds there and have a way to purchase your way out of them, that isn't a question of poor game mechanics. That's then a question of predatory microtransactions. There's a fine line between the two, for sure. Where the fuck am I going? I don't even have the quest marked. I don't have any quests marked. I need to stop her from saying that same shit every fucking time. This one? You got David's trophy? I know the Rosalind Memorial is somewhere near Rip Rally. I need to find it and search the AI program. Rosalind's AI program. So, even though I haven't done anything about this quest in forever, Rosalind's Rose, yeah? Gotta be, yeah? It's the only thing that makes sense. What's this one? Can't talk to the settler leader. That's not what we're doing right now. And I gotta go to speak with Rose. So, I'm gonna do both? We can.
Write a song that does that.
Okay. I go back and talk to Rose first. Got David's trophy? Shut up. 21 caps? That's bullshit. That's fucking rip-off. I'm gonna do this first. So I'm cheap. I know, I got 6,500 caps, but I don't want to spend 20 on fucking fast travel. We finally get rid of that thing? Yay. Yes! Yeah, so Albatross, because we live in the same house, regularly hears the, "You got David's trophy? Rosalind's Memorial." Even the gourmands just, I throw myself off a building. It's driving me mental. I will put a bullet in it today. I will deal with the quest, and she'll probably say something else. See, the reason that I even turned all my quests off so that shit wasn't tracked is because I thought that she was saying it because I still had the quest tracked from before. And then, I don't know, not this time that I've played, but last time I played, I'm like, I'm going to turn the fucking quest off because it's doing my head in. Turned all the quests off, she doesn't care. She just messages you every time you log in anyway. She gives zero fucks. And I wonder if there are any other quests that do the same thing, and if I could go and get them as well to a certain point where they're going to message me every time I log in, and it's just like a bunch of different people messaging me in a similar way to the way that GTA Online used to be, when as soon as you log in, everyone rings you and says to come and buy their property. I feel like this place should be full of raiders, but it's not. Elevator. But yeah, it's something that's always fascinated me, and it's funny because like some games and their, you can call it their season pass, you can call it their, you know, monthly subscription, whatever you want. Like there's definitely certain ways about it that I feel are valuable, and then there are other ways that I feel are not valuable. But then again, that's just like my opinion, man. Like, there are going to be some things, like, there are some people that go, I can't play Fallout 76 without having Fallout First, right? There are other people that go, I can't play Fallout 76 because of how much I disagree with Fallout First. And funnily enough, those two people have very similar arguments. Because the person that can't play it because they disagree with Fallout First just doesn't see the value in Fallout First comparatively to the person that goes, I can't play Fallout 76 without it. I can. There's definitely times where I'm very tempted because my inventory's fucked. But I can play without Fallout First. Do I miss out on certain things? Yes. But it's just, the price is too high as far as I'm concerned. I think there are a lot of die-hard players, you know, a lot of the core player base that play and use Fallout First all the time and always will. But I think that if the price, like, because here in Australia it's so expensive compared to everything else. Like, price-wise, Game Pass in Australia, Game Pass Ultimate, so with PC Game Pass and Gold and whatever else, all the bells and whistles included, Game Pass Ultimate is, I believe, like $15.95 a month, Australian, right? But Fallout First is like $22.95 a month. So it is literally more expensive than Game Pass. Game Pass is a steal, mind you. But it is literally more expensive than Game Pass. It is more expensive than... Oh, pardon me. It is more expensive than a season of Destiny and a season of... it's more expensive than a season of Destiny and a month's worth of Amazon Prime combined. It is more expensive than that. and it's just for Fallout 76, and it just gives you inventory space, a handful of atoms. Well, it's a decent amount of atoms, but it's a handful of atoms, and a tent that you can put around the map, and access to like private servers, which there are very specific things that people would do with private servers. I don't really have a point to it, because kind of part of the interesting part of this game is the fact that you run into other players and check out their camps and shit. But there are people that won't play without it because of the things that it gives them, because of the solutions to the problems that are created, and that's the that's the major drawback that I see with it, is that it is a sold solution to a problem. Now, does that mean that I'll never do it? Well, no, I've bought it at least twice in the past. Well, actually, technically one time it was a gift. Because Albatross saw that I was playing it and was like, I'm going to get you this. I'm like, oh, cool, because I'd had it once before. But I don't subscribe month after month, because it's just too expensive. Madigan's corpse. Investigate. 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 No investigation. Okay.
Oh,
hello.
I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything
I am?
out of him.
Nope.
He's been dead a while.
That's not what I'm here for. Madigan found something. A game changer. What was it? Yeah, I don't remember any of this, but alright.
Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life 100% chem-free? Anyway, you're probably looking for that scorch detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him. Seems real handy. I know where it is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe, if you help me out, I'll trust you enough.
Okay. I'm not sure what quest he was for, but sure. You're amazing and also very hungry? Yes. I understand.
Oh, hey! I had something to say to you. Now, what was it?
Something to do with gourmands.
So, wanna help me out again?
Again, I'm still helping you out from the first time, but... You're one delightfully murderous little robot. Sure.
I'm a robot? Oh, wait, I knew that. Anyway, you say the sweetest things. Plus, you got that whole one-person army thing going for you.
Cheers. Alright. Why should I help you? You almost backstabbed me.
Almost. I almost backstabbed you, but clearly I didn't, or you'd be dead. Point is, you're alive and stronger for it because of me. Did I even get a thank you for that? No.
Right. Tell me about the old raiders, the dead ones.
My kind of people. We were hardcore. The originals. Not these wannabes and losers who refuse to join up with me. We split into 5 gangs. Cutthroats, Trappers, Diehards, Blackwater Bandits, and the Gourmands.
Right.
Each one was special in their own way, except for the Diehards. They were a bunch of boring losers.
Okay. Random, and I want more information now.
So the old bands of raiders each had their own, like, pet projects or whatever. You know, to be all special. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raider army, I need to figure out which of these crazy tactics actually work. We both win. I get answers, and you get a new toolbox full of scary things you can use to terrify your enemies and gross out your friends.
Okay. This is where I dropped the game. Her quest sent me flower picking, and I didn't. I haven't had to go flower picking as far as I know. Maybe I did. It's literally been a year since I did this. I'm pretty sure it was a year anyway, since I did this, because I streamed the last step of this, and the VOD's up on the YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. Because I've been saving it, because I want to record it, so that way, when I actually decide to bother to learn how to edit properly, I can come back and edit it in 15 years' time. You don't like flower picking, Saints? I love a little bit of flower picking. You know there's already a raider army around in the crater, right?
Are you seriously calling Meg's bunch of losers an army? Please. Those Blood Eagles, maybe, but they're not my type.
Tell me about these tactics, then.
We'll start with my personal favorite, karma. No, not that new age bullshit. I'm talking about a chem that hits hard but leaves you reeling. My cutthroat friends figured out a way to weaponize it. I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify it to shoot karma darts! Just bring it back, or I'll find you and kill ya! Seriously. Not joking. I really will.
I find that hard to believe, because you're effectively... I want to say a Mr. Handy, but I know that you're like a brain fucking scanned and jammed into this, so, you know, whatever.
I know, I'm irresistible and all, but if you want to talk to Meg, you're gonna need that trophy and program stat.
Add a Karma Syringe Barrel mod to Rose's Syringer. Okay. I can do the thing. You play Ubisoft games, you don't mind boring quests unless it's part of the main story? I don't remember having to pick any flowers. But I also know that as far as this is and the way that it's sorted out now, it's like... Wait, why do I still have a thing to go up there? What is that? Add a Karma Syringe Barrel to Rose's Syringer. What do you mean? Why do I need to go up there to do it? Was there a workbench up here that I missed? Flower picking's the best part. Oh yeah, Albatross absolutely loves foraging. Absolutely loves foraging. Spends all of her waking moments wanting to go foraging. Second floor? Must be second floor. Right. Let's see. Enter solo to the mezzanine floor. I don't remember there being a second floor, but whatever. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. Oh, maybe? There are people in here. I knew it. I should be using the other one. Ah, what? Why are they exploding? Ah, why are they exploding? These like suicide escorts? Hello? Regicide. Hey. Hello. Boom. Oh. What? You're dead. Holy shit. Just die. Huh? Eh? Huh? Oh. Hey. Holy fuck, that's a lot of shit randomly. Oh, hey, how you doing? Splat. Where is workbench? In this direction. Coming? Ah! Why are they exploding? What is going on? How dare you? Stop it. Workbench. Oh, now I'm hidden. Okay. Wonder if hammering on this bench is going to draw them to my position. Rose's Syringer. Dip, dip, dip. Karma Syringe Barrel. Endanger all Syringe Barrel. See, I don't use the Syringer ever. Psycho, Glowing Resin, and Firecracker Berries. Isn't it lucky that I've got all them? I just happen to have them on me. She must have given them to me.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaogwai I like to call... Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yao Guai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yao Guai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know, it sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier, but once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. That's when you finish it off.
She just fucking meow at me.
The initial effects. Have fun.
Did the robot just meow at me? You love the foraging, so many red and purple flowers, some orange firework types, lots of logs, occasional mute fruit, and fewer silt beans because that shit camouflages. I think there were red flowers at least, purple and another flower. Yeah, there's the blood leaf, blood flower, blood petals, whatever the fuck they're called. Blood something. They're in the river. Can I? This isn't the elevator's on the other side. Ah, freedom! Shoot a Yao Guai with it. I know where there's a Yao Guai that spawns often. I'm hoping that it's there. That is this. Okay, so this is one thing that. Oh no, there's a particular one over here. I guess I could go shoot this one then. Because I know that there's one that spawns often in the White Springs Golf Course. Wait, where the fuck's White Springs? South. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I'll just go over here then. I'll shoot one here. I also need to follow the Overseer's journey over here as well, so I may as well. Anyway, you go to sleep, probably fail and play probably fail and play Bug Snacks until I can enjoy the game. Bye, everyone. See you later, Saints. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the banter, the conversation. You'll have to tell me how Bug Snacks is too, because I want to give that a go because it's just come on the Game Pass. I've heard good things, even though it looks very kiddie, but I've heard good things about it. Bug Snacks or Bug Snacks? Bug Snacks.
Damn, you don't mess around, do you? Seriously, that looks like a tough fight. You're going above and beyond what I asked for. I'd give you a cookie if they existed anymore. Instead, I've just got something else for you to do when you're done killing that thing.
It doesn't even know that I'm here. Oh. It's not liking what's happening. Does that mean its drugs just wore off? I'm guessing so, because it's just getting hammered. Did she just run?
Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me.
Where the fuck did the body go?
You don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there.
Okay.
I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Okay. Tinker's workbench. Right. I still need to find the AI thing. It's pretty fun. Got some surprisingly dark twists, but nothing out of the kid safe range. So yeah, too easy, Saints. Catch you next time, bud. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Let's scrap all junk. Stash it in. We can't. Weapons? Weapons. them. Store junk.
Use this ammo
There's still more
to
junk.
exterminate super mutants.
Do I have something dumb here I can just get rid of? Steel scrap. Yeah, I'll take that out of there. Thank you. Cool. Okay. That can come out too because that shouldn't be there. There we go. Okay. So what do I need to craft the thing? Explosive ammo? Grenades. Hold on. No, I gotta... quest items, here we go.
Someone
Nope.
needs to do something about
Explosive bait.
civilians setting
Red stag
off.
meat. Oh, that's just across the road. I can get that. I can get that.
Shouldn't
Fixer?
be
Fixer.
eradicating super mutants.
There's usually rad stags like right here. Might have run off already. If they have, I can find some more down the road. Rad stags. The stags of rad. That's a liberator. That means the stags are probably gone. Okay, there is another place that we can go. Alright, we're gonna go down the road. We're gonna head off down this road. We're gonna find... There should be rad stags like just before you get to the hotel and resort and shit down this end. So I'm hoping that we're gonna find them nice and easy.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
Running. Are you angry? Yep. It's funny because you can kind of tell how new a server is. Fuck off, Mr. Handy. You can kind of tell how new a server is. Because of like certain events that trigger. Like if it's a pretty new server, that Mr. Handy is friendly. Because after a certain period of time, the event that's down the road here at the nursery will trigger, and all of the Mr. Handy, the gardeners,
People have come back to this area. They'll
crack
all
shit,
want to be setting up places like
and they all want to eat people. Well, not eat people, but they all want to take people and turn them into fertilizer. Is that a squirrel? Yeah, that's him. Yay, intestines and squirrel bits. You should run. Or not. That works too. But these were not rad stags, these were squirrels. Is this another place that rad stags usually spawn? No, not a mole rat. I don't give a fuck about the mole rat. Not that it wants to lock onto him properly anyway. Fuck. I don't know any other like surefire places that rad stags spawn. Are they on the map? Or is it just get the rad stag shit? Yeah, it's pretty much just get the rad stag shit. Oh no, find materials to craft explosive bait. Why do I want me to go all the way up here? Sons of Dane. That's random as fuck, but alright. I will go here first, because it is free to fast travel to there, and then I don't have to pay all the fucking shit. This way. It's gonna be these two markers, right? We go this way. How far is this? Oh, you know what? It's not that far. We might even walk it.
Would you believe it? I've been looking all over for you.
Hello, Mr. Prizebot.
Congratulations!
Yeah, you give me a prize.
You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Cool.
We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions. However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66 is overdue, and prompt payment is appreciated. Have a great day. Congratulations!
Was it a gas prize certificate? Congratulations, winner of the Great Appalachia Sweepstakes. We are pleased to inform you that you have just won third prize, a year's supply of cram. Oh my god. Blech. Allow between 16 and 52 weeks of prize delivery. Great Appalachia Sweepstakes Incorporated is not responsible for storage and delivery fees of prizes over £5. And accepting the certificate, winner agrees to pay all storage fees until delivery confirmation is made. Is made? Until delivery confirmation is received. Right. That explains why he thinks I owe him 73,000. Also, it's for cram. So, no thank you. I want to keep an eye out for like an inspirational place to build a new base too. Like, I'm a sucker for base building. I was going to spend today just building a new base, but I don't know where I'm going to put it, so it would be kind of pointless. That's so much more cheerful than, I've been looking for you, I've got something that I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Your eyes only. Your hands only? Fuck, now I don't remember. I thought it was your eyes only. Oh my god, brain. Okay, we're going back, we're doing Skyrim. I'm kidding. But yes, I know what you mean. Look, I'll take the courier any day over. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. No. I do not want to help any more settlements. This is the Sons of Dane compound, yeah? First person. There we go. You did not want to first person. I'm guessing that what I need is inside. Bop. Hello? Oh, I'll have your fan. There's your red stag meat. Oh, this is just all the shit. Why? Why? It's very random. Why is this still a thing? It's not a thing. Go away. Eh. It pains me that you managed to make me doubt myself on that. Hey, look. I was 100% certain that it was eyes only, and then that faded rapidly. Should be using this on you guys. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. You're dead. Oh my god, how many of you are there? Stop it. I need to remember this when I need to kill more ghouls. Occasionally a Dailies like, kill a bunch of ghouls, and I go to the golf club, and then somebody else goes to the golf club and kills all the ghouls already, and I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, everything's blue! It's alien time! It's alien time! Craft. Do this quickly so I can go and have fun alien time. Grenades, no. Explosive ammo? No. Grenades? No. Wait, hold on. Explosive ammo. Grenades. Mines? Souvenirs. Ultralight ammo. Fuck! Bait. It's a bait mine thing. Am I still missing something? Grenades. Grenades. Hold on. What the fuck? What was it under before? I saw it. Souvenirs? No? Mines. Explosive bait. Aha. I knew it was there, I was just testing it. It's on a couple.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trapper sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. I don't care what you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
Right. Because their heads were exploded. Obviously. Where is event? Event is? I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? Wait, did I just not travel? Excuse me? Travel, please. I pulled up a clip, it's hands. Fair enough.
Please note
Fair
that
enough.
the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles. Be careful.
Did that quest incomplete? That just said quest unlocked, right? Even though it was before, like, oh, you came up to see about him, did you? And I didn't know what she was talking about, and I just put it down to the fact that it's been a long time. I need to work on my build so that my guns actually kill things. Like, I'm pretty sure that these guys aren't supposed to be fucking
There are two
tanky
commanders
little
coming.
dudes.
Take care not to draw the fire of both at once.
Oh no, he dead. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't want to fight him. Oh, face on, head on. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Everything's exploding.
Destroy the brainwave siphon. The defense is progressing smoothly.
He's using like
one more siphon to go.
Plasma thing. I don't want railway spikes. Why does everything keep dropping railway spikes? Who even uses railway rifles? They're cool, but I don't know if they're worth it. This is very clearly, and I've mentioned this in the last one, this is very clearly the aliens testing us. Because we're being contacted by some random dude, but his name is basically Homo sapien. And they're all like, yes, this is clearly a human. The humans will trust this one. We'll give him a robot voice, that'll be realistic. Like, well, half the other things in this game have a robot voice. So. Oh, fuck, what was that? There's ones behind me, aren't there? Oh, many.
Brace yourself for the enemy general.
I don't understand where your weak point is if I'm shooting you in the head and it's not giving me yellow numbers. Where are your numbers? Where do you hide them?
Siphon is vulnerable.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Heal please. There you go.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Indeed. Oh wow, head on feels like 100 years ago. I know, right? Shit like that, like just little memories and shit. I love it when that sort of thing will just pop into your head. You're like, ha! I remember things. It's always fun when that sort of thing happens. Hi Jack, long time no see. How is you? I am good, Aerosence. I am good. The fuck just hurt me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How have you been, my friend? Been up to any mischief? Or just been relaxing? Both are acceptable. You doing alright? That's good. That's good. I hope everything on the family end of things evened out, stabilized, etc. Ow! Stop hurting me. What is hurting me? Why am I being hurted? I think I have another thing that I should ditch here. Do I even have the space for it? No. I'm out of space again. I made nearly 300 space with Albatross's help. We looked up a couple of things that I could ditch. And it's gone. It's just gone. There's little things like this, like Red Scorpion Stinger. I don't need the Red Scorpion Stinger. I can get rid of that. Steel scrap. I don't need that in there. I don't know what the sheep squatch skull is for, or the quills. I feel like I should hold on to them for something because they don't automatically break down. I put the circuits away. Put the nuclear waste away. Put the waste antiseptic away. And we'll... Oh, that camera. We're going to break down the other shit. And then we're going to put the other shit away. Yes, lead scrap, molded plastic, nuclear waste, yes, rubber, yes, perfect, acid, yes, perfect. Can I store this? Maybe. What about this? Maybe. This one. We'll name that. And... oh, there's that one too. Oh no. Y is just what I named the disposable things in my inventory.
Make sure to pay
I've got like 2 left, so...
whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Yeah, they're not gonna go away happily. Why do I have 2 fragmentation mines and they're not stacked? Bugs me. Okay, I can go 2 more of them then, because they're only half of one each. Yes, alright, that's full as fuck now. So, I go down the road and bait dogs or something, I guess?
Maybe I should join up. Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night
And we run in?
trained us well.
Gathering all sources of nutrients.
You know what? I let you go before, but I'm not gonna this time. I don't know if the dogs are going to have respawned is the only thing. Because we were literally just here exploding them. Where are you? Explosive bait, there we go. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, oh my god, why is that so massive? That's like comically large.
Let's hear it
That
for
looks so dumb.
efficiency. Yeah. I guess
That's
the
like
trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you. We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics.
Right.
Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something.
What?
To get here has earned my attention.
Approach a death claw and make friends. I don't... I don't feel like that's a good idea. I don't feel like that's a good idea. So I'm going on to Deathclaw Island. But are there... Is there more to it than that? Or do I just go up and say hello? Quests? Approach a Deathclaw and make friends. Do I need the friends perk? You have unopened packs. Would you like to open it? Yeah, sure, why not? Crack it open! Nope. Nope. Eh. Nah. Tenderizer's not bad though. Where is the friendly animal friend? Here we go. Charisma. What do I take off charisma? Take off stranger numbers, I guess. Or an animal friend. Aim your gun at an animal for a 25% chance to pacify it. Oh god. It's not an animal though, is it? It's a creature. So it's not even an animal friend that I need. There's another one. I know there's another one. I don't think I've even got it. Is it even charisma? Is it a charisma perk? Wasteland Whisperer. Aim your gun at some creatures for a 25% chance to pacify it. I'll try that. Because it's a creature, right? It doesn't count as an animal.
I think I just stepped in.
Got on.
How disgusting.
I'll rank that up. Why not? Okay. Let's go to Deathclaw Island and try not to be eaten. It's nighttime. I feel like I should be being... Oh no, wait. Or at least it doesn't spawn you on the island. Oh, there's one. No? Okay. Is there only one Deathclaw over there? Do I have? Wait, what the fuck have I got equipped? First person, show me my gun. I have both shotguns equipped. Lovely. That's not the right button either. Is it fixed here? Don't go behind shit. Are we making friends? Is this how we make friends? Is he coming? Or is he just like, I'm not swimming? Oh. Pacify. Didn't work. Did you seriously lose me? No? Yeah? It says it wants me to approach it, but I'm scared. Oh, that's a high jump. One caution. Ah. I can hear footsteps. Oh. Oh, yep, he sees me. Hello. Ow. That's my face. I don't think that worked.
Whoa! Hey, hold on! I didn't think you'd actually do it. We're talking about a Deathclaw here for crying out loud. Well, you're there now. Either kill it or don't. I don't care, as long as I don't need to find a new assistant.
Okay. Good. What? Is there another one? Oh, no, okay.
Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean, you're fucking nuts for even trying it, but I like that about you.
Good. You successfully defended the Civic. Your crew won. Nice, nice. Good work.
It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the Knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe you won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
Right. So we're going to sneak in and steal from super mutants. Luckily, my character is relatively stealthy. Fuck the Brotherhood, good on your raiders. Hey, look. Everyone has their loyalties, their allies, their affiliations. That's not it. Gotta do this one. Yeah, this is the one. Good shit. Okay. I gotta jump up. I gotta pee. I gotta refill my water bottle and stuff. But I will be back with all of you lovely souls in 3 minutes. But I will be back with you all very, very soon. So I will talk to you then. If anybody turns up, if anybody rocks up when I'm not here, please say hello to them. Please be kind. I'll be back very soon. Okay, I have returned. You heard a rumor that they're doing another Still Dawn type update, but with the Enclave. I hope they do another decent update, a decent story-based update. From what I understand, the next one that's coming is the Expeditions one. But I haven't really kept up with any information, so that might have changed, or there might be specifics that I am entirely unaware of. I'm gonna break that down. Just needs to be broken down, I think. May as well grab these out quickly. Wait. Wait, what? I am confusion. Didn't I just grab out a pepper shaker? Like an aristocrat's pepper shaker? That needs to be broken down too. Am I going mad? Break that down. I'll break that down for sure. I don't think I need back soon. Might as well break it down. Yeah, we're gonna scrap it. Did I not? Was there not an aristocrat's pepper shaker in there with like 90% less weight and shit? I'm going mad. I'm going mad. Or did I just put it up in the shop? No, that's it there. What the fuck? Didn't I just... So I was being used in an active camp. Taking this out of your stash will remove it from all camps. What do you mean it's being used in an active camp? It shouldn't be. What the? That's odd. G'day, Papyrus. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for the follow. Zealot's Pepper Shaker. We'll get rid of the Zealot's Pepper Shaker. Yeah, that'll do. That's giving us a little bit of space anyway. That way I can chuck. No, it's not a shop. Storage. I'll chuck that away. And I'll rename this one. Oh. It's 14, but because my carry weights are lowered, it doesn't fit. That's at 8. I mean, the Bone Club looks cool, but I don't think I'm ever going to actually use it, so we may as well break that down too. I'll take that out. Okay. What about this? That one weighs 7, but is the other one? So this? Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, now that fits. Good, 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 good. All sorted. These are all in the refrigerator. I mean, they're all going to go off soon enough anyway, so I may as well just grab them out. You know what I'll do? I will... No, not the steel. Anything but the steel. Get rid of the steel. Where is it? There it is. It's 4:27 in the morning. You're in GMT or close to it? UK time zone-ish? It's currently 1:27 PM here. Yes, UK? Oh, perfect. Perfect. So you're up early, or you've been up and you're up late? Chuck that in there. Chuck this in there for $1. 50 cal balls, sure. That one, fine. That's $1 as well. Why not? Just sell everything for $. Except the syringer ammo, that can get fucked. Okay. No, I just want to store them. We'll just store the other ones. That'll do. You know what? I don't even need to... I don't care about that. That's fine. I don't want the camp. I don't want the campsite. The reason you're up at 4:28 is because you heard banging on the front door? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully there was no one there, or at the very least, if it was somebody that was banging, they've moved on. I've been to this camp already, I know I have. Steal from a super mutant camp. Okay. You're not going to show me where any super mutant camps are until I go to the surface, right? Right, okay. Unless this is it. This is it, okay. Then I'll go to Grafton Dam, I guess. It was somebody with a knife. That's not necessarily a good thing to be answering your door to at that time of the morning. Probably steer clear. Ah, rads, go away. The fixer. I just equipped the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah. Fixer, build a boat. There we go. Oh, I can try and pacify super mutants. Interesting. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Hope they haven't caused you any problems. And that they have left. Hmm. There we go. Pacified him. He's chill now. Interesting. That sneak attack should have done way more damage, but whatever. You scared him with a machete? Did you do the old "that's not a knife, this is a knife"? It's a classic line. What am I stealing from a super mutant camp? Oh, we're cautioning, are we? Oh, that was a wall. I'm like, he just disappeared behind that post. Hey, it worked. He's chill too. The only reason that I would want anybody turning up at my door with a knife is if they were a knife salesperson. You get a knife salesman at your door, and it's 4:30 in the morning, and they must just be really excited to do their job. Are you the chill one? You're the chill one. Okay. It's that way. It is beyond. Use Grafton keys. Hey! Apparently I have the Grafton damn keys. Oh, okay. Being caution. No. You the chill one? Nope. I'm gonna try and chill you out there. Hey, it worked. Ah! See, I've got sneak attack for 2.15 damage, but I don't, posture check. Good idea. It's like you could hear me slowly twisting, contorting into the shape of a fetus. What's this? Fancy. First to command. First day of
So I
command.
got my own command now. Bet you never thought that would happen, right? But with all the new blood Sarge's training, night, senior night, met up with the representative of the responders. I told her our mission to escort trade caravans, keep the freaks from the Savage Divide away from civilization, and maybe get the dam operational again. She was so grateful, it was almost embarrassing. Day one complete, and so far so good. But I miss you. And the hot shower. But mostly you. The old rules about fraternization, I don't know if they apply in the Brotherhood. Maybe we can just come clean and tell Paladin Taggart about us. I know you'd like kids one day too, and we're not getting any younger. Promise you'll think about it. Love you.
That's kind of cute. He's very dead, though. Everyone's always very dead. Praise the sun, indeed, Papyrus. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, that's what I was supposed to be stealing.
Ooh, what'd you find? A missile launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
I don't intend on eating them. Final orders from Huntersville.
Civilization. The Brotherhood and responders together have paid a high price to make that word mean something in Appalachia. Despite all the changes, farmers have worked the land. People have learned new skills, and we've built a new world. And the super mutants threaten all of that. I'm a soldier, a paladin, and I tell you that this is our moment. We will never be stronger, and the super mutants never weaker. If you're thinking in the heat of battle to run, to live to fight another day, know this. There is no other day. We win here, now. Responders and Brotherhood together, or we will die. So look to your left.
Oh,
Look to
okay,
your
she's
right.
still going.
Promise to give your all to protect them, and they will protect you. Make no mistake, this will be the toughest fight of our lives. But we will win, because we're fighting for something, for each other,
Okay.
for our
Yep.
children, for civilization.
Sure. She's still
Now,
going, isn't she? Yep, okay.
let's show these muties what we're made of.
Meat. Okay, she's done. Final orders for Grafton Dam. We expect your squad back up at Camp Venture within the month. As you're packing up, please keep Elder Maxon's new orders in mind. We have to secure any valuable and potentially dangerous technology. So, a couple of parting orders. Use the contacts you've gathered with the responders, and even the Free States, and see if they know of any hidden caches of technology. I know the Savage Divide had some government research installations. If we could get some solid intel on where they are, we can mount a recovery expedition. Determine if anyone, friend or foe, has any technology that is potentially dangerous. Anything involving nuclear technology, laser or plasma weaponry, or anything... anything. Catalogue it, but don't act. Knight, Wilson and I will evaluate it on a case-by-case basis. You must have mixed feelings about leaving the dam, but our mission has grown beyond just protecting civilians. And don't forget it. Paladin Taggity. Oop. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna head over this way. Take all that shit. There's two of you. I am invisible. You do not know things. Hello? Hello? He's firing blindly. He's got a good idea where I am, but he's firing blindly. Let's break that down. While we have the opportunity to. We'll break down these weapons. Perfecto. Do I have... They've got to be going off now yet. No, not even close. Alright. And then we'll do... Oh, my controller batteries are low though. We will do... Carry weight booster. And, because the controller batteries are warning me, I'm just going to swap them over now as well. So I'll be back in about, I don't know, 30 seconds, less than. It'll probably be quiet for a second, or for a little bit. My voice will be lower, but it'll come back on pretty soon. Should be back. Like I said, it'll be a little bit quieter. It's like the controller's warming up. For anybody that hasn't been here before, when the battery packs swap over, it tends to be a little bit quieter for a moment. But that passes. Maybe it's passed already. Who knows? So the last one, all I gotta do is kill a feral ghoul, hey? All food. Deathclaw steak, sure. Yaguai. Do that. Do that. This one. That one. Also the tarberry juice. Excellent. Okay. There's gonna be ghouls all over the place. Yeah, let's go to the golf club. Let's go to the golf club. There'll be one there. There should be one there. I should double check what my other dailies are too. I keep forgetting to look at that. I don't know. Oh, I can hear a billion. Billion. What's this? Free range, okay. Take a picture of an alien enemy, get 200 gold bullion. I will... go to Doobity Doobity after this. What's the place? Fuck. Foundation. Gotta go Foundation. We'll get some gold bullion. There's one. No, didn't count. Pretty sure I killed a feral ghoul. Oh, hey. Ah. Uh-oh. Hello. There we go.
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back. Ugh, gross. Ugh. You'd never catch me eating my own kind. Ugh. I just don't have the stomach for it. But I guess the gourmands did. Anyway, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive out there. Cannibalism or whatever. Good job, I guess.
I do suppose food is food under those circumstances. There we go. I've got a little bit of the gold bullion tickets stored up over the past few days of doing events and stuff. I like to just hold on to them until I have a reason to cash them in. Even though it's sort of like, oh, but you can't cash them all in, you know, at the same time or whatever. Yeah. You do have a limit, but as long as I have like a bit of a stash there, because I don't want to... I know there have been weeklies and stuff that are like, oh, you've got to get 500 gold bullion. And on those weeks, I'd rather just be able to just do it. Set quantity, 40, right? That's how many I can actually get. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. What do you have? You don't actually have anything that I'm particularly interested in, though, right? Flares? Except for the Red Rocket Electron, I kind of really want him.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Should that not have completed the weekly as well?
Glad to be away from the pit.
Oop. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, the Gold Star Daily Challenge is only 250. That's okay. There's blue lights in the sky, which makes me think that there should be an alien invasion.
Derek and I can.
But there isn't.
Put down my guns and work the land now.
Maybe it's coming? Maybe it's coming. Free range. Urban Duke and Grognak. Lovely. Is that just some dude in power armor? Fair enough. Yeah, they're using the things. They'll hurt him. Back to Beckwith Farm. Fuck's Beckwith Farm? Is that it? Oh, that's it over there. Come on, everybody, you got this. Go on. Go on, cow. I think that once these dudes get there, there's... Oh no. Oh no, I ran out of coffee. Oh no! No more caffeine. That is a shame. I'll grab this one then real quick. I'll run up on them so that I don't get lost. There should be, I think, they choose that exact moment to attack when I have my hands off the controller. Ugh. Can't even. Aliens. Oh, one of the cows fucked off down the road. You got this, Cat Bandit X? If you two are getting that one, I'm going to go up the hill and help old mate the power armor just in case he gets assaulted. Just... Yeah, that's it. Hey cows, get up the hill. Go. Smack that butt. Come on, cows. You too. Nope. That one cow's like, I'm fucking out of here. Trying to pacify him. I don't know if that's even possible. Ah, something. Hello, my alert deep king. Oh, he has pieces everywhere. Problemo. Wait, what a hit. Oh, yes, okay, sheep squatch. What about you? Kill him. Come on. I really need to fucking tweak my build. Do you really wish to take all? Yes. Congratulations, you're over encumbered as fuck. Okay. Did you just blow a train whistle? Ah. Ah. Aliens' bodies disappear so quickly. Hello, cows. Workbench. There's one. Perfect. Perfecto. Two shepherd's crooks. Ooh. So lucky. I'll break both of them down. Break them down. Scrapple drunk. I know that these aren't something that I specifically need. Yeah, I'm not using it. It's all yours. Let's do that, and then let's use one of these again. I've got so many of these, like I may as well use them, right? I like meat, yes, of course. Of course! Alright. Ooh. Once you've been in a server for a certain amount of time, you don't remember which places you've already been to for shopping. So you just end up going everywhere again! Yay! I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh. Maybe? Hello? Maybe. I don't even know. Limonade. Lemonade. Lemonade. Limonada? Okay. Sure. There's lots of drugs. Many of them overpriced. That's okay. Question is, are there any decent notes? Answer is no. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of pretty cheap stuff. But I don't know if any of them are actually any good. No. Okay. No, none of the above. That's okay. Somebody might find a decent amount of value in it. So what are we gonna go? We're gonna go to the AI program. So that's West Tag, just south of West Tag. I also have to go back and visit her. Let's go back and visit her, and then we'll get the AI program, which is actually the one that she fucking bugs me about whenever I log in. Even the gourmands. It makes it worse that sometimes when you log into a server, you can't put your camp down. So you log out, log back in again, log back out, log back in again, log back out, log back in again. She says it every time. One of the people you follow has their title set to submissive and breedable. Interesting choice of title, I suppose. That's You're scared? Hey, look. You follow them. I don't know. I feel like it's
Ah, you're back.
I am.
Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me.
Knowledge.
Congratulations. Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too.
Which was? Hey, a Raider's photo frame and a ski sword that I don't actually want. But I suppose I unlocked some craftables, I guess. Syringe ammo, explosive bait, cycle to scrap, stim pack, right away, and something else. The Black Diamond. Double barrel shotgun blueprint. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Ooh, sheepscotch club. Oh, I only had that drop recently. Right, that's why I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Cool. Black Diamond. Just +1 strength. Oh, yep. Cool. That's getting sold. What else we got? Nope, no one. Oh, armor. We got armor, didn't we? Unyielding combat armor left leg. Nah. Okay. Do you have anything new to say? Or you want me to finish next?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret.
Ooh.
My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out.
Oh, did they?
Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there.
Oh, no.
Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure.
Ah. Is the treasure in Appalachia?
No way! That legend predates all the bombs, the yelling, the ferals, all of that. This treasure belonged to the gangs, all of them. I don't actually know what's in it, because I never seen it. But it's gotta be good, right? Raider loot up the wazoo!
Okay. So, do I get to keep the treasure when I find it?
You just have to do a few teensy tiny, well, a lot of things really. Then we'll have ourselves access to all that wonderful treasure. I'll probably even give you a fair share of the loot. Promise.
Oh, I'm sure. This was Wastelander stuff? Yes, yes. It is, it is. I've sort of put off questing for ages and have just been mucking around. For a couple of different reasons. One is because I wanted to record it. And now I'm recording it today, so I can finally push through a bit of it. So how does the treasure work? If anyone had the key, they wouldn't need the others. Is it a code or something?
So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it.
Oh.
Find them all so I can batch them together and make the master key. It's more technical than that, but you wouldn't understand.
Rude.
Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang, the leader of the Blackwater Bandits. Pretty sure she had a terminal there. Might be worth a look-see.
Right. Okay. Astoundingly awesome tales. Give.
Sure would be nice if someone's lazy ass got to work on finding those key fragments already.
Rude.
Sure would be nice.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to get the AI fragment. Or the AI... Am I ever encumbered? No? What the fuck is happening down the bottom there? I'm just not allowed to... Oh, it's grayed out. Okay. So I have not been there. I've been to West Tech, though. Have I not? Fuck, I don't know anymore. What's this? Devil's Backbone? I'll go here. Here is good. We will go here. And we will just walk south. We get Rosalind's AI program.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you.
Ew.
Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Good. Wouldn't want it any other way. You've heard that message so many fucking times, it's insane. Yep.
What?
Rosalind's AI program. Oh no. I want you to be sneaky. Stop shooting me. Oh no. That's even worse. He is going to go bang. Every fucking time you load into a server? Yep, that's precisely why I'm doing this today. So I started playing again, and yeah, I just had enough. Oh, I've just pacified one.
Where's my tail?
Can you be dead? Can you be dead, please, sir? There we go. Taking way too many shots to kill these guys. I'd love to kill them in like 1 or 2. Alright. He's pacified, he's pacified. The main gun you use in this is the bloodied explosive, faster reload, ultrasight plasma. Gatling. It's so stupid. Yeah, most people have plasma Gatlings, I've noticed. Must be pretty powerful. I haven't really fucked around too much with a lot of that stuff, but it must be pretty good.
You got David's trophy? Rosalind's AI program. Even the gourmands.
Makes you want to puncture my earlobes. How many times I've heard it. Hey sir, turn around so I can shoot you in the face. Yeah, there you go. Boy. Oop.
Hello, puppy.
The bloodied explosive doesn't even drop anymore. Oh, it's legacy, is it? That's cool. We're so strong, Daddy told took it out of the loot pool. Yeah. I like that the legacy stuff, like, still exists. Because a lot of games would just take them out forever. Oh, he has a minigun, doesn't he? Not anymore. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a legacy at some point, something decent, but I honestly have no idea of what's what. So I just haven't bothered hunting all that sort of shit down. I don't even have my build right to bother with any of that yet, really. You got mine through the Enclave group. Apparently I did something really good because they gave it to me as a reward after a mission. Nice! That's cool. What's that? Fuck. Why is shit rumbling and shaking and shit? Am I supposed to be up on top of this cliff? Seeing whatever is rumbling and shaking? Huh. We are not climbing this, are we? Eh. Oh. I don't have a jetpack. I wish I had a jetpack, because I don't have a jetpack. Jump again. There we go. We are a Skyrim horse. Oh, fuck. Well. Still trying to craft yourself a bloodied plasma caster, because I think it's like a fucking tank being driven. Yeah. Oh, for fuck. Really? Stop it. Just make the jump. No, you can. I can see it. It's not even that high. Just get up there. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop falling off the edge. Just stop it. Ugh. Go to that one. Cunt. Listen. Go this way. Can't sprint because I'm over encumbered. Okay. Go, gadget Skyrim horse. Huh. I know, I could have, like, spawned somewhere else and... Oh, fuck! I could have spawned somewhere else and not have to do this. But, But I wanna. No, don't slide off there. No, not all the way down. Oh. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. At 0 luck, yeah. I'm tempted to make a bloody build, but I don't know if my character has even remotely the right amount of survivability. I think I need to work on a set of what's it called? It's not unrelenting. Unyielding. I think I need a set of unyielding armor first, and then I can go and get bloodied. Listen, you bunch of cunts. Don't even start. Where'd I fall down? I'm just here. Dismantling. Require bench. Bench for breaking. No? No breaking bench? Okay. Pretty sure the home base inventory is full at this point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all of that because fuck that. And then I'm going to do that. Nah, didn't help. Fuck. But I don't want to go inside to break shit down. There's got to be a bench outside, right? Surely. My inventory management is amazing. The problem is that I'm a hoarder. Those two things don't exactly mesh particularly well. Wait, what? Is that a turret? Why didn't that shoot at me before? Hello, sir. Take a smidge of ammo? Sure, why not? Stop with the rads. No more rads. Hello? No. Game. Game, I'll take like a chem bench or... You know, I'm not picky. That was weird, I was stuck there then. Just for a second. Can I... I can. Oh, I should have looked where I was walking. Because that could have been death. Again. Ooh, biometric scanner. Fun. Actually, I'll take the blood pack as well. Because that's almost a stim pack. Look, when I said I wasn't picky about crafting bench, I mean one that I can actually break shit down, okay? Don't give me this cooking station bullshit. Guess I'll cook the stuff, because at least it'll be carrying less shit, probably. But not by much. Why? Oh, someone painted some shit. Lovely. Lovely. Hey, someone into my vault quarters. Have fun. It looks like shit, because I haven't really put much time or effort into it. But I will. I will. One day. There are no benches up here. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Also, Deathclaw. Goodbye, Deathclaw. He's back. I'm a terrible shot. Like, what is the proper way up there? Because there's no real, like, path. Like, I suppose I could go all the way around. Looks like I get up from the other side. But now I gotta get down without breaking all my legs. Oop. Yep. Oop. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. I've recently removed a pipe rifle from my bag of tricks because it just wasn't doing it for me. I figured even though I have enjoyed it over time, it's time to retire it. I turned it into a, well, I'm gonna get a, I don't know, like a 50 cal sniper or a lever action or something like that. Something that deals a decent chunk of damage, but you know, it's more of like a single shot sort of sniper. I can just execute shit with from a distance. Sneaky. Ah. Deathclaw Matriarch healed up. I see. Oh, she does not want to chill. Explosions! Okay. Rose's AI program.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Okay. So we gotta go to Solomon's Pond, but I need a workbench, because I'm over encumbered as fuck. I need to break shit down, so I can turn it into things that I can use. Where could I possibly find a thing? I'm pretty sure the investigator's cabin doesn't. Oh yeah, and all my other shit ran out too. Lovely. Starts with what's it called? Ribeye. Trying to think of what else gives me carry weight. I know stuff that does up my strength though. There are definitely other things that do up my carry weight. That's luck. That's strength. We're getting there. Nope. Whoosh. No, there's nothing here. Nothing here that's gonna help me. So I'm gonna pop a lunchbox. Maybe I get lucky and get the carry weight one for that. Nope. Alright, let's just drop the steel and walk away. Still like 20 something over. Let me break things down. I need some carry weight. It's gotta be a bench. This is a raider camp, right? Oh, blood eagles, yeah? There's gonna be blood eagles here. More than likely. What's this button do? It's red. Love a flashing red button. Activate. Yes. Let us set off an alarm. Yep. Good. Good, I love it. I can cook some shit.
Still hear the screams.
Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Just gonna do a cheeky bit of cooking here. What did you have? Ooh, garbage. I love it. Need more random fucking things to put in my inventory that's already over encumbered. I'm curious, I need to look up. Is the voice actress that did the radio DJ for Appalachia Radio the same voice actress that did Rose? Because it's similar. It's not close enough that I'm immediately like, yep, that's her. But it's similar. Maybe it's just like an accent thing. Oh, sure. Random laser pistol. Did these guys, like, get fucking destroyed by something that I should know about? Ooh, Pitfall. Sure, I'll have that. You've acquired the Pitfall holotape game. Fuck yeah. Hey, what was that? I had a magazine in the way. Hello? Oh, it's just the Blood Eagle attack dog. I don't think I've even seen that being a thing. There you go. Also, where the fuck are benches to broke things down with? Like, how do they not have one workbench? Not anything. Not anything, not nothing, not. So there's just a checkpoint on the road that gives me nothing. I want to get over there. I want to go to Uranium Fever. Because it gives me many toys. Which I'll also be over encumbered for. But beside the point. Shootout. Shootout could be random event. Shootout could be shit attacking shit that lives in a place and has a bench. You're dead, Scorched. Ah, there you are. Oh, he dodged it. That didn't kill him. Please have a workbench in here somewhere. Oh my god! Maybe around the back. Oh. But everything's too heavy. Drop some shit. No, I'm a hoarder. I must keep everything. If there's any consolation, I know that Radiation Rumble is going to last for a little bit. Oh, Uranium Fever? Radiation Rumble? I always get those two confused. Whichever one it is that you fight all the ghouls anyway. Like a lot. Like a lot of ghouls. There's another thing. Hey, how you doing, fellas? Listen, oh, ladies and sirs, I guess. Hello? Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, hey. Ow! That was my head. Like, what? You're not gonna cut anything. You're using a... What the fuck? Why are you up there? That was weird. Still no workbench. Still no workbench. Still no workbench. Okay, hold on. What do I have on me that I can fucking... That can fuck off? See, none of these really weigh that much. The nuke weighs 3. These stacks of shit, they're like less than 1 each. Okay, get out of here, mini nuke. Use that maybe? Nah, still doesn't help. I need to break down the fucking stuff I've got on me. Okay, hold on. I got a better idea. A short-term better idea. I have 4 unused points. So if I have... Pack rat. $448. That didn't actually drop my weight by much. Pretty sure it was just a $450. Yeah, okay. But the armor from Sturdy Frame. That still only drops down to $430. Come on. Ordnance Express, heavy gunning, non-explosive, no. They're one of them that makes them way less. Heavy guns way less, yes. Let's grab that real quick. Try that. Chuck on bear arms, because I don't know how many heavy weapons I've got on me, but surely I've got a couple. Ha! Still doesn't get me there. Do I have Traveling Pharmacy on? I don't. But it does cost 3. Let's take off these 2, I guess. What are we sitting at now? 461. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. But if we then put on Traveling Pharmacy... Oh, mate. All the way. I'm not familiar with what I've got on me that weighs more than others.
Detecting
This is not the
terminated
one.
management
Alright.
personnel.
So actually,
Remove this individual from the premises.
I wanted radiation rumble, but I guess I'll use the opportunity to break some shit down. Because we have a lot of garbage on us. A lot of garbage on us. Oh, and a sack whip with straps, which I don't want either. Nope. 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 You're right out here? You gonna not be that guy, you big creeper? Oh fuck, there's a few of you, is there? I don't know how many headshots I need to deal with you guys, but
Adequate uranium
more stuff,
volume
yay!
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
This is such a terrible, terrible way to do this. I'm just collecting more shit, collecting more shit, collecting more shit. Oh, and a bunch more rat teeth. Mate, you spoil me. Ah! What are you doing? Don't even stop. I'll just go in and I'll play the event, hey? We'll just do it. We'll just do the event.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Why are we coming this way? Oh, hey. Oh, there's a legendary. Another one. I like that they waved that out. That was very cool of them. Anything in here? Nah. Ah, I'm stuck. Good old mole miners. So I'm guessing when she's like, yeah, this management personnel, it means that there's a legendary somewhere. I suppose. Nearby corpses is amazing. Oh, hey, bud. Mining boys? I don't know where they are then. It's like right there somewhere. So this is uranium fever. So radiation rumble is the really good one, where you fight 5 million glowing ones. Hey, bud. Beautiful.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Okay.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Are they in the back again? Oh, here he is. Oh.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Hope everybody got hits on him. Oh, oh, okay. Hang. There's so many of these dudes. I kind of like fighting mole miners. They have nice big crit areas that are right on their front. How long has this got left? A bit. Battery. Break more shit down. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it either. Oh god. It's this way. First couple of times that I came here for this event, I had no idea which way to go. I got so fucking lost. So fucking quickly.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Cool. Uranium fever. Where are they? Weird. Alright. Scrapped a bunch of shit, which again is very good. We gotta repair the AI program. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I should just leave shotguns off the menu for a little bit. I cannot see again. Because like traveling pharmacy is good. Bare arms, I don't know. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. So it's 282 out of 390. If I get rid of bare arms. See, that's only 5. If we go off this one, that's a lot more than 5, but it's still well under. And traveling pharmacy is 120 something. Traveling pharmacy is the real deal. And then with that I can still afford all the shotgun ones, right? Yeah. Yep, okay, cool. Sweet. Is that the... which way is west in my head? I always... north-south? Obvious, right? Up-down. Simple. But east-west? I get it, it's fine. But there's always that split second of, like, processing. And I'm either thinking of which side of the map is Western Australia, because that's in the west. I know, kind of obvious, right? Or I'm thinking of the, well, what we do here is never eat soggy wheat bix. But it could be something else. What is this? Oh god! It's a freezer, floater. I did not realize. Can I shoot it? Ow, 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 the fire one is angry. Right? Oh, they're all angry, except for the ice one. Hello? He was just fucking being weird. I'm on fire. Oh, he's a legendary too. Lovely. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, lovely. Great. Okay, the poison one's chill. Or one of the poison ones is chill. I'm on fire again. This is not the way I intended to spend the day. Ow. Oh, was he legendary as well, was he? No, he wasn't. Stop setting me on fire. You can go bang now if you want. There's a chunk. So where'd the other two go? I pacified one. I don't think I pacified him. Oh no, I did. There you go. Thought I pacified the poison one. Maybe I pacified both. Ow. Good. Still on fire though. That's another legendary thing. Come back. I couldn't see you. Another ice one over there too. I'm going to go onto the roof. I go into the roof. To the roof. There's so many floaters around here. Yeah, buy my shit. Love it when that happens. Okay, so I've got the after 40% health, I deal more damage thing on this, I guess. There's this one as well. Which I can't really do anything about from that angle. Oh, no, here he is. Da-da-da. Freezer. You don't even have a thing. Hello? Whatever. Okay. Should be inside here. Oh. That is a boarded up door. What's that? Take that dog food. Thank you very much. Oh, there is a downstairs. Very lovely. This reminds me of the one that's in the town, and the chick's like, you need to go and fucking trank multiple enemies and help me and shit. Holotape repair terminal. Tinkerer's workbench. Yes, lovely. Oh, I don't really have anything, did I? We'll get rid of the pus sacks though, because those grenades suck. They suck, bum. This will do. Okay. Validating. Access denied. I guess I need the password. Okay. It will be in here somewhere, obviously. Because it would be silly for it not to be. Upstairs, maybe? I'm gonna go with probably upstairs. Oh no, I have a waypoint to where to find this. Diseased Agent Kensington. What the fuck? No. Get out of here. Don't come running for me. It's rude. Stop it. That's a lot of rads. That's a lot of rads. Up onto roof, please. Roof. Oh fuck, you're already around here. This can't go. Ah. You know what? Don't even worry about it. We'll go this way. Eat. Yep. There you go. Oi, you glowing blue fuck. Where are ya? An event just here. Fucking now radiation rumble's on. damn it. Where's the fucking blue dude? I wanna kill the blue dude first real quick. Blue boy. Hey, blue boy. Okay. This is just gonna be a password over here in like a box or some shit. What the fuck? What made that noise? I don't even know. Take the terminal password and the drugs. Okay, let's do radiation rumble now. Please? Please let me pick the event. There it is, good. Now, radiation rumble is pretty amazing because it gives you a whole bunch of just shit. Check on some rad eggs just cause, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a run down here. Sure, why not? I'll chuck one on as well.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
There we go, have another one. Hey, everybody's chucking them on.
Scavenge with the best. Our best.
We're gonna have all of them. Okay.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
This dude sitting here is always
Okay, everyone. Today,
basically the one that gets fucking ruined first.
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down.
He's onto it.
Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Okay. I am going to put on this fan. I don't have any of the fucking shotgun perks, so it's kind of going to be pointless. Oh. Yeah, they got immediately destroyed. I hope somebody is getting the radiation shit. Oh, crap collector. Hey, I see you, Chiggy. I saw you. Oh, that fucking Briar just destroyed him. I'll repair that real quick.
Hang on.
You hear something there? Is it the 300 ghouls running around the room? That could be something, I guess.
Hey everybody.
Ow. That hurt. How rude. How dare you hit me in the back. Oh, she's getting fucked up.
I can't see anything.
We're already at reward rank 2. Which is lovely, lovely.
Hello, ghouls. There's a couple of you, isn't there? Oh, yes, indeed.
Maybe now's a good time for that pepper shaker. Hold on, we swap to this. And then... no, not that. Nope, hold on. Let's see what we can do.
Hello?
Oh. Okay, I will test out on the other end. See if the ghouls on the other end will be more receptive to be shot in the face. You know what? Don't mind it. Not terrible. It's only doing 7s. Which is obviously less than the other shotgun I've got. But, yeah. Not terrible. Oh yeah, terrible, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Oh hey, there's people up in here. No perks for this song. I might have a couple of shotgun perks, but nothing amazing. Oh hey Deathclaw, how you doing? Old mate's fucking plasma thrower or whatever it is. Amazing. Amazing. Just tearing shit apart. It just sound like there's one up in here still. We're reward rank 4. Excellent. Excellent.
Hello, ghouls.
Yes, take it. Scrap collector. They're different names of different things. I'm pretty sure it was like this one up here was not scrap collector. He was like, was it junk raider or junk? He was junk something. There's no junk anything there. I've leveled twice since I've been in here, I think. I have a ton of legendaries. Bring them out of there, bud. We're doing 11s now. What changed? I can't even see the timer because the bar is over the top. I kind of like the sound of the pepper shaker. Yay, more things that cover my screen for a little while. So many legendary things. Oh, he was randomly fused to the wall. Hello? I was just junking ammo then. Hey, you did it. Or alive and rank 4 reward. Ooh, bang. Cranberry relish recipe.
You with that spruce knob group? Good folks.
You're a spruce knob.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in the cave.
Okay, now that end. That's all done. Okay, good job everybody. Excellent work, love it. Lovely work, good teamwork. Unspoken cooperation. Yeah, I've got all the things.
Normally you'd buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Okay, and we scrap all them. Which dropped us down 33 just for scrapping down junk. Break these down as well. One of them. Ooh. I do love that I'm getting a bunch of upgrades for those things
Money
as well.
makes the world go round. The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Use a scrap kit.
I heard there's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about business. Now there's a guy
Pretty
with
sure...
priorities straight.
Yeah, it's not going to take much away. Here we are once again. Steel scrap. Get out of my life. See how easy it is to build up steel scrap? It's crazy. 391. It's very good. Take that out. And I'm just going to slap on strong back. How close are we now? Okay, and that's without any of the upgrades, so... Was it?
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around. Until we show them what's for sale.
That still gives me +4 strength, which is good. Carry weight. Oh, must be food or drink. Carry weight. Perfect. Okay, good shit. We'll duck out, go to Solomon's Pond. We will fix the AI, hopefully. Don't ach me. Don't even. Why am I so far away from it? Well, you can't better not respawn, you have respawn. Just gonna duck inside real quick. Before anybody realizes I'm here. Enter password. Congratulations, Agent Kensington. Fix my shit. Current readability 57%. Protect restoration 100%. Reconstruction needed. Excellent. You just made someone mad? What'd you do? Success! Holotape repaired. Okay. It is all fixed. Now I speak to those. No? What did you do, Snuff? What have you done? What have you done? You upset someone's apple cart. Well, that's bright light. Bright light, can't see. Ah. Keep on running. Even the gourmands. Short story, killed a guy, stole the shit, got a hate message. In Fallout? Or in something else? Because if he just lost junk, he shouldn't have been carrying that much junk on him. And put himself in a situation where he could be killed. Division? Ah, Dark Zone. I miss Division. I should play more Division. I haven't played Division in ages. Love that shit.
Alright, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Yeah, I did. What do you reckon that's on it?
First off, it's a whole lot of crap on David and Rosalind. I'm thinking it's like action-adventure meets romantic comedy, but not a good romantic comedy, you know? The kind that makes you want to puke.
Ah, one of them.
Second, it's the code I need to unlock some sealed-off memory banks that David didn't want me to access, but couldn't bring himself to delete.
Because you are the mind of Rose, obviously copied onto a robot. You're not Rosalind. You haven't put that together? What else can you tell me about him?
They were into each other. David was never able to recover her body, so he made the memorial in secret. Didn't really want the others to see him all soft like that.
Why would he block your memories?
Who knows? Like I said, that guy was sensitive. Not everyone needs a constant reminder of their baggage.
Alright. You're about to get a reminder of your baggage.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I've got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
And? Take it all in. You deserve to know what he blocked.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god! Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
You should talk about it. What types of memories did you unlock?
Like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
Care about, or I wouldn't have said it.
Let's see here. David getting over his dead wife and kids. Rosalind helping him keep it together. Oh, David finally getting ready to propose to Rosalind. Ooh, then being devastated over losing her. David drinking himself into a stupor. You know, all sorts of crap no one wants to be reminded of.
When does the penny drop?
Obviously, he talked about it with me. Silly. He just didn't want me to remember, so blocked off all those memories. That's why I needed that program, to access those sealed-off conversations.
This guy's really mad in Division. Well, I mean, if he's in a dark zone, like, if you didn't cheat, and he's in a dark zone, he put himself in a position where he can be killed and have his shit stolen. So when he gets killed and has his shit stolen, like... Yeah, anyway, yeah. How do you move on?
By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, employee blowing the shit out of the Summersville Dam. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned revenge, right?
Indeed. Let's move on.
Okay, moving right along. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for?
Oh.
Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more itty-titty-witty holotape.
I hate you.
Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
He was a leader and he never used the word negotiate.
Yep, no negotiate, no compromise. It was his way or the highway. It's
Right.
part of what made him such a badass leader.
What's your plan?
Just using my amazing skills to put together a little broadcast for Meg with David's voice. If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still alive, I guarantee she'll come running. Not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if David pulled through and she bailed, she knows he'll be out for her.
Right. Alright, I'll go get it.
My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Right. I'm also pretty sure that event's finished. Oh no, still gone. Quickly do the event. We get a chance at the blueprint. And while it's here, I may as well try and get the blueprints that are involved, right?
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
Are they already onto the third one? No. Not yet. Oh, no.
Excellent work so far. We are almost done here. There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Okay, it's up on the roof over here. I remember this one. Oop. Oh, hey, Scorched. How you doing? They're like ghouls with guns. Every now and then I'm happily shooting at aliens. Just plugging away. And then all of a sudden it's like... Oh. That just died in
You
half a
have drawn
second.
the ire of the general. Take them down and claim victory.
He's the general. He's Captain Big Three-Star.
Siphon Zeta is now vulnerable. I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
All you said was welcome to the dark zone, my friend. Cool, you know what division is though? What is division? Okay. Now we're ever company again. Because of course we are. Like you knew what I was doing, almost like you played it before. Yeah, I played the fuck out of Division. I love that shit. Love Division. I haven't played in ages, but I fucking love that game. I'm more into PvE than PvP, but that said, the Dark Zone was definitely a lot of fun. But I haven't played it in forever. Division 1 was amazing, Division 2 isn't. Division 2 is not bad. There's definitely things about Division 1 that I like, and I wish Division 2 had. There's not much in Division 2 that I wish Division 1 had. Like, one of my favorite things was that Division 1's Dark Zone was all one location. And with it all being one location, that meant that, like, you could walk from one end to the other, whereas Division 2 it's 3 separate areas, which I'm sure they had their reason for doing, but I think was a misstep. I think they should have had a Dark Zone, not like Dark Zone East, Dark Zone North, fucking whatever it is. Because even being a PvEer, I enjoyed walking through the Dark Zone to get from point A to point B. Where'd he go? You're a PvPer, so Division 2 is donkey ass. I never got into the nitty gritty of PvP. So aside from the fact that it wasn't one zone, I'm not really sure of the difference. I did really love in Division 1, like one of my favorite things, outside of the normal modes and stuff, was the survival one. Where you like crash land somewhere in the outskirts and then you have to make your way in and then extract, and it was just very, very cool. I absolutely loved it. What? Fuck off, Scorch. One of my favourite memories for Division 1 was playing that survival mode, making my way, you know, bit by bit from the outside in. The team that I was with eventually died off, or was caught fighting or whatever. We were on the last, like, couple of minutes of surviving before all the sicknesses and everything kicked in. And, another team had called in a helicopter and were fighting hunters. And survival is amazing, and the hunters, yeah. And they were fighting hunters. And I managed to get in, sneak past them and their hunters while they were fighting them, and steal the helicopter and get out. And it was one of the greatest, most fucking adrenaline-fueled moments of any of Division, like of that whole game when I played it. So much fun. So much fun. There's gotta be a workbench in here, right? It's the responders. No? Maybe upstairs? And all the arrows for the responders camp point in here. Oh. You haven't turned yet. You should have, because you've... Someone's just here somewhere. Is it you? 'Cause you're not real anymore. Oh, there's one. They're in the process of turning, but it's weird, like they don't die properly. Come on, workbench. Where you at? Hunters are to this day my absolute favourite NPC in Division. They're so badass. Group of 3 just showed up, should I go for it? And that one guy just messaged me calling me a bitch ass. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you think you can take 3 people, go for it. It's so weird. They're in the positions of, like, turning, like these guys. They haven't yet. Oh, that's a hole in the floor. Should have seen that coming. But I didn't look down. I just don't want to be over encumbered when I get back to base. I nearly fell down that hole again. I have a workbench, please, game? Please, that'd be good.
I'm William Breyer, investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald.
Okay.
I'm currently standing just outside the security fencing of one of several Hornwright industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers for what has become known in certain circles as the Motherlode Project. Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy? Or, as the environmental groups have suggested, could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet? At the very least, according to local experts, the area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites. And now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense.
He's going to die.
Wire, armed guards. It feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and I...
Making my way.
Mother of God! Ground shaking and... Oh my God. What is that? Hey, you! This is private property. Shit, it's that reporter. Jesus. He's got a gun!
What?
Gun? Wait,
Oh.
this isn't a... Ah!
Yep. So they could shoot him. I'm amazed that his tape made it all the way back here. You gotta find him again? Oh, good luck. Good luck with your hunt. Maybe I've got some things on me that I can cook and lower my weight a little bit. May as well do that while I'm here, but this is not the fucking bench that I wanted. We're not making brain fungus soup, because if I can keep them alive for as long as I can, I do have something for them. What? Are you even shooting at me? No, you're shooting at ghouls. Everybody be dead. More workbenches, please. Oh, an actual workbench, please. I feel like I'm just walking around, fucking... There's nothing here. Okay, this way. Maybe I'll find a bench here. I could have walked all the way back to the train station by now, to be honest. Fuck it. Let's go to the train station. Go to the train station, get it over and done with. Get rid of all the shit. Stash what I can. Fuck around with my inventory. Maybe they'll even have a med bench there, hey? No benches. Ha! No benches? No, no maidens. Hello?
Oh, I'm all out of water. Afternoon.
Hello.
My poor robot. All of a sudden, he won't move.
Okay. Clearly he's stuck in a function loop. Needs to be reprogrammed, but that's hard to do out here. I'll take a look. Alright.
Be my guest. Go up and take a look at him. You take a look? He's my best friend. I need him. Any idea of what the problem might be?
I'm going to take a look at him and I'll find out. Hello.
Protect and serve.
Thinks you're stuck on a looping pattern. Fix it. Unscrew the black plate and rewire the circuit board. The Protectron is now up and running. Yay!
Protect and serve.
Oh my god! He's up and running! Thought he'd end up scrap.
You welcome?
I was afraid I'd have to abandon him.
Protect and serve.
Rewards.
Oh my god! He's up and running!
That's it?
Thought he'd end up scrap.
Protect and serve.
If the
Right.
Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Why is there a dead one here?
Protect and serve.
I was afraid I'd have to abandon him. Damn
You
it! Fine.
you gotta like do a thing. Are you allied with her? Nah, you don't give a fuck. Come with me.
Protect and serve.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Like, they came right for me. Like, I didn't really have much of a choice. This is why I shoot most settlers I come across, because they just sort of go, ah, thanks. And then fuck off. Huh? Aliens? 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 Oh. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Ah! Dead, you pink fuck. Oh, good, yep. Alright, come on then. I think the weak spot is their red eye, but I'm not sure. Because I can never fucking hit it. Where's their belly? Definitely dealing more damage on his belly. Oh no, that's probably because of the final 40% or whatever it is, I deal more damage. No, because you just feel like it? Fair enough. Okay. I don't believe I have any of this left. Oh, I got a little bit. I got a smidgen. Fuck, I have so much garbage. Okay, hold on. Weapons, sort by weight, please. Alright. Lighter stuff's down the bottom. Let's go up to the top, see if we can find 6.4. Okay, let's get rid of that, I guess. And that's worth 5, so it's not going to take it, is it? It's going to be like, no, I can't take it. Like, I don't care. I'll just cash it in. It's fine. I'll have the blood packs. I like the blood packs. You don't have anything good, do you?
Now available.
Nothing worth grabbing, probably. You've noticed something? Anytime you play in the dark zone, you get really fucking cold. That's not a real good thing. Also a bit odd. Oh, they all got junked, that's good. And we are absolutely fucking chockers. Alright, fuck. Where is somewhere that someone sells something that I might want to buy? Okay, this is something that we can do. Take the power armor chassis. Put this down. What can I equip to this? What's already on it? A torso. Okay. Torso that weighs 16. Yep, alright, good. So... there's a right arm in there that's shit. Another right arm. Good, I love it. I love that I have 2 right arms. Perfect. None of the rest of that's power armor. Fuck. That's right. It's at least got rid of one piece. So chuck that in there. Like it could be dead middle of summer, freezing cold, and it's only for the dark zone. Hmm. Maybe you're haunted. Or maybe it's I don't know. I mean, maybe wait for a hot day and see if it works. if it genuinely like puts you at ease, your heartbeat slows down and all that shit. Might be worth utilizing it on certain days. You mean uncomfortably cold, like you need to be under a blanket? That's the best kind of cold. That's the best kind of cold. Why are you dead? That's the best kind of cold. Because when that happens, you actually get to get all like warm and snuggly under a blanket. It's good shit.
Medicinal or recreational?
What are you, the newsstand? I don't remember which shop is which, so I'm just going to see who's got what, and I'm going to see if anyone has anything that I want to buy. Critical 50 cal sniper. Cheap, too. Meat hook, recon. Ugh. Blood bug meat. No, thank you. Gross. Yeah, I'll take the blood packs. Why not? Bunch of notes. But it doesn't go away. Well, obviously it does eventually. Increase perception. Reflects damage. I don't have the excavator armor. Probably be pretty cool to get, but...
Hello, I'm Alex.
Hello.
Welcome to the newsstand. It's so nice to have guests again. You have no idea how boring it's been here. What can I get you?
I love it, but you just sell garbage. You just sell trash. So nothing.
Leave something at home? Soap, shampoo, toothpaste, brushes. Oh, we've got
What do you sell, a Soltron?
This is Live Chic. Casual couture with passion.
She sells clothes. Okay. You don't do anything, do you?
Violation of hotel
Your security.
policies
Fair enough.
may result in
What's this one?
detention, removal,
Creekside Lodge. Looks like a hunting lodge.
and/or
You probably sell cool stuff. Then a few minutes after you leave the DZ, then it goes away. Maybe you just get very zen. Very sort of like focused and your heartbeat slows down a little bit.
Since the war.
Plan, golf club. Sure, why not? I'll have a golf club plan. I should probably read the notes that I've picked up recently. Which is just that one.
Looking for traditional hunting
I don't think he
levers
sells
or
anything
something
else.
with more staying power?
He's a Brotherhood vendor. Oh, okay, hold on, we got some stuff. So what do we got? 50 cal machine gun, auto grenade launcher, Gatling gun. I can't make Gatling guns? There you go. Plasma gun. Revolver. I can't make plasma guns? Revolver, and then a bunch of T-45 shit. And T-51B shit. And T-60 shit. And an ultrasight laser gun. So, what we will do... We are going to get... We could probably... I'm gonna get the Gatling gun. And okay, I'll get the plasma gun as well. Why not? Let's be crazy. Yay, now I can make that shit. You may be right, because it's never happened. Because it never happened in Division 1. In Division 1, I dreaded the Dark Zone, almost scared off, but in Division 2, you're just like, it's killing time. Apparently you're really alert in Division 2's Dark Zone as well. Like, I see shit before anybody else. Possibly, yeah. It might just be like your sort of, well, not happy place, but like, you're in the zone, you know? You can have all them. You can have all that. You can have all them. And all these. Doo-doo-doo. Have that. And you can have that. And you can have... You know what, I'll keep that. Medics, yeah, you can have all them. Fury, you can have one of those. Yeah, you can have one of the dick dolls. What else have I got for you? Oh yes, all these foods that are going to go off very soon. Corn soup, take it. Escort steaks, I think I'll hold on to just for the little bit of extra carry weight. Gold slurry, take it. Get rid of it. Take it out of my life. Mutant hound chops, yes. Smart chops, sure. Yes. Rad rat steak, yes. Rad scorpion steak, yes. Rad toad omelette, of course. Take it away. Roast mega sloth, definitely. Roast Milo, yep. Smoked scorch beast, enjoy that one, robot man. Tarberry juice, sure. Wolf ribs, definitely. Yao guai, take it. Okay. I mean, we're at that point where it's like, take my shit. Sort by weight, yes. Do that. We did that once already, do it again. Mutants combat shotgun. You can have that. You can have that one too. You don't have enough caps. Okay, cool. So we're down to 81. Down to 81 caps. Fen 3 man. Best of luck. Best of luck. Oh yeah, I've got a dumb amount of grenades, don't I? That's what I was supposed to sell. Oh well. Okay. What else has he got? Anything I really want? Not really? Not really? We need a stash box again though.
Guest
Let's go shop.
security is
What's this
our
place?
priority.
What are you?
Ahoy
Captain.
there. Welcome to
Baseball
Empty
stuff.
Cage.
Toys. Okay.
Today's
So
security
the hunting lodge is
status
good.
is red. Please take
Le Grand Gourmet. Do you sell recipes?
Welcome
Yeah.
to Le Grand Gourmet.
Le
Are
Grand
you here for
Gourmet.
a cooking demonstration?
Funnily enough, he doesn't sell food and drink, which is mildly interesting. Maybe you sell
Another
food.
one. Look, this is Le Grand Gourmet, a place for those with refined palates. I imagine you are more accustomed to roadkill.
Gross. Fuck you, robot. I should shoot you for that. Wait, did you have... No, you don't. You do not.
Please refrain
Black powder.
from
Ooh, another gun shop.
looting, assault.
What do you sell?
Roger, sir. We have assault rifles, missile launchers, laser pistols, plasma guns.
He sells the plans for the black powder stuff. Right. Yeah, go on then. I did not know that.
Do you have sufficient ammunition, sir?
Probably. Woohoo! Now I can make black powder shit. Excellent. This dude also sells a lot of stuff. Bone clubs. Nice. You just got a manhunt off them? Nice. As in you're being hunted, or one of them was hunted and you killed him? You're being hunted? Run. Okay. He deals with all the raider stuff. I see. Take the cooler. And the electric chair, I guess. For now. As for weapons... Buy these. Buy these also. And... How many of them am I going to get? Definitely not 100. Let's go 50. And then what? 100 and... It's 20 for 160. 23? Let's go 23. Could be 24, but I'm pretty sure it's 23. Yeah. Spot on. Wait a second. I thought I had more caps left than that, but I guess I didn't. Crazy. Okay. What about you? What do you sell?
Come in.
Hello.
Welcome to
Oh, you don't sell
Elegance.
anything. You just
Our
talk.
master stylists are only available by appointment, but you're welcome to look around. I'm
Hello.
afraid I'm all booked up for the day.
Yeah, you look like it.
Pardon me, ma'am. Did you have an appointment? I'm sorry, we can't accept walk-ins.
Well, I'll just go fuck myself then. Wellspring
Our
Spa.
signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated. Welcome to the White Spring Spa.
Free states trade-off.
Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Correlator, Death Tambo, Ski Swords. Ski Swords pass.
But I mean, it's going to let me sell a couple more grenades. So, why the fuck not, right? What do we got? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Let's go 14. Yeah, that's the shit. Good, good, good. And I'm not over encumbered anymore. And I got a bunch of plans that I didn't have. Hell yeah. Okay. That is good news. Sure, why not? Let's do Death Blossoms and make it a little bit of death flower stuff.
Priority message to all responders. Our friendly Forest Watch robots have spotted some corpse flowers that are just about to bloom. You can get some useful ingredients from those flowers, but watch out. The plant's odor drives the local wildlife a little crazy. It's a good opportunity. Just make sure you watch your backs out there.
Protect the corpse flowers. Bad rat. Stop eating it. I think this rock is not a bad spot. You can see at least 4 of them. Can't get the far one though. Could be being destroyed as we speak. Yes, it is. Hey, bunch of ghouls. Stop it, leave it alone. Would definitely help if I actually spec'd into that, but oh well. Get out of here, vicious wolf. No one likes you. But yeah. You're dead. There we go. You survived it. That's your first manhunt in a month or two. Hey, dust off the cobwebs. Hey, coaster times 5. Lovely. And corpse seeds. Even better. Random ghoul attack. And now I'm out in the middle of nowhere and over encumbered again. Oh my god. Where is Scrap Kid? Here we go. Is that under? That's under. Fucking just. Beautiful. That one guy who called your names came back. You got him near death, and you just let him go as a way of saying, I'm done fighting, just walk away and you can live. And he proceeded to shoot me in the back. See, I understand. Okay, so here's the thing. When somebody says clapping cheeks, right? I completely understand what it means. But once upon a time, that would mean fucking someone, right? But now it means, like, beating them. So I find it fucking hilarious that so many people use, like, oh yeah, clap cheeks, or oh, I'm gonna clap cheeks, or whatever. Because in my mind, it's like, I'm gonna have sex with that person. Yes, you virtually fucked him with bullets. Yeah, no, I know. It still technically makes sense, but it's just funny because it's like, he.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired.
Okay, do I have any steel in here to get rid of? Probably a bunch.
Supplies stolen.
Not as much as I thought I did, but that's okay. What else have I got here to get rid of? Anything? I don't know what I use the sheepscotch horns for. Or mystery quills for that matter. But they don't automatically dismantle, so I'm scared I'm going to want them.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Junk again. He lasted like 2 seconds. Oh, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when they only last 2 seconds? Just ruins your day. Or so I'm told. Do I have cannibals in here? Better fucking do. Yep. Get out of there.
There's something else.
Do I have any mini nukes in here? Or missiles? No. Railway spikes can go fuck himself. What else have we got? Harpoons? Yep, they can fuck off. Flares, I think I'm just going to drop on the ground. Store all junk. Yes, good, except for the steel scrap. Excellent. I'm surprised it didn't store the scrap automatically.
Someone
Fascinating.
needs to do something about civilians setting
I guess I
off
just took it out.
nukes.
Why are you gonna call me out like that? Hey, someone's got to, right? Gunpowder. Okay. We can craft a couple of bits and pieces. Are we in base mode yet? No. Go to base mode. Go to base camp mode.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Self-degradation humor. I love it. It's not terrible. No, I still have brain fungus. Fertilizer, yes. Healing. Make more blood packs.
You know, the world's kind of amazing.
Turn them all into stim packs.
See if you stop and take a look at it.
Excellent. I have a lot of Radaway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll keep 6. Take the rest of that. So that I can just sell it. Buff tats. Looks like a buff.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Oh. Like a buff, I guess. Hey, we got a level out of it. Nice. What the fuck do I need corpse seeds for? I can't remember. Brain fingers. Corpse seeds, corpse seeds. Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. That one. Fallout 76. Corpse seeds. Did I get corpse flower stamen as well? Did I fucking get rid of that because it was scrap? Surely not. Is it like a thing? Maybe it's a food. It is.
Not really. And I mean really.
Corpse flower stamen and corpse seeds. I do though. I cannot remember. Corpse seeds. Fallout wiki. Flower stamen. Corpse flower stamen. Fallout 76 crafting recipes that use corpse flower stamen.
Make sure to drink.
One of my perks in Division is that the more I kill, the more damage I do, so it makes sense why I murder everyone to see. Yeah, that's fair. That's
one of those things.
If that's something that's going to make you more powerful, and then the next person's going to make you more powerful, and again and again. Reward for Death Blossoms. Bright pink stamen of corpse flower. It's usually used for its medicinal properties. Green and order players whenever the Death Blossoms. Super stim packs. Oh. Is that it? Is it that it? It is a super stim pack. Wait. What else do I need for super stim packs? Well, literally when I kill someone they drop a token and those tokens are what give you more damage, so you gotta pick them up. Ah, righto. Like almost like a dog tag situation, I guess. Blood pack, strangler pods. I don't have strangler pods. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
It's crazy.
At least I know. Seeds. Useful in a number of recipes, apparently. Corpse seeds. It says number of recipes, not just corpse seed juice. What is the number of recipes? Crafting recipes that use corpse seeds. Corpse seed juice. Fuck you. It's used in a number of recipes. Click this link to find out which ones. Yeah, just that one. Yeah, not really worth it then. Well, that sucks. However, it's kind of like cranked in COD because if I don't pick up the token within a certain amount of time, the buff goes away. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Some mole rat chunks. Where did I get this meat from? I thought I just cooked everything. Guess I didn't. Do I have anything in my fridge at the moment? No. I really want to, but Don't think there's anything else in particular I want to rip out of here. Everyone hates the syringe ammo, so I'm just going to try and convert it. Yeah, I'll put them in the box. We will stash that too. Okay. Alright, cool. So... I'm gonna go into our Get Smart Doors entry. Actually, this one? No, it's this one. I think it's this one? Nope, that's not it. This one. Nope, that's not it either. Close. This is the one. This is it right here. Okay. So, that does bring us to the end of our day. Once again. I think they've dropped the height of the camera because I had those paintings on the back so that you could actually read the bottom line of it, but whatever. We'll figure it out another time. Yeah, it's proven you left the DZ a little bit ago and it's no longer cold. Just lucky, I guess. Crazy interesting things to suss out. Alright, but that does bring me to the end of things today. And we are going to jump over and do a little something else. I'm going to jump off. I'm glad we knocked out a couple of quests today. I do want to jump on and spend some time actually focusing on questing. But in the short term, I'm gonna leave it there. What I might do. I know what we'll do. I know what we will do. That would be perfect. So, it has been a pleasure seeing everybody today. Thank you for everybody that chatted. Thank you to the lurkers. I do want to thank Whispered Demon, Colt, on his actual validated account. That's not it. And Papyrus, who's new today. Thank you all for the follows. Very much appreciated. Thank you everybody that has been chatting today as well. Thank you everybody that contributed to the free sub challenge. That's coming in the near future as well, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, it's been a good day. We got a lot of shit done. I haven't played Fallout in ages. I know that the bitrate with Fallout is a bit weird. I haven't figured out exactly what to do about that yet. I do want to be streaming from through the capture card at some point in the near future. I need to redo the wires because all the cables in front of me, it literally looks like a hedge, like a bramble of cables, and it's doing my head in. I'm feeling a lot better, so I have my voice back again, which is nice. Just sort of got a little bit croaky. It's still a bit rough around the edges, but we're getting back to things. I do plan on doing a few things. I might even throw some Division in there, who knows. But I plan on doing a few things. I'm going to start Elden Ring at some point in the near future. Well, near future might not be the right word, but at some point in the future I do plan on playing through Elden Ring. We are going to do our No Vigor Wizard, Sorcerer. I want to play through the Hitman trilogy, the new Hitman trilogy, because I've got that sitting there. I don't have 3, but I've got 3, the free version of 3 installed because I owned 1 and 2. It gives me all those missions in 3's engine, or 3's systems. I do want to play through that. I want to play through Witch Queen in Destiny. That's something that I really want to knock out, and I keep putting it off, and I keep putting it off, and I keep putting it off. I've been getting just really nervous about going live, just because I'm sort of stuck with like, you know, what am I actually going to do? Like, is it going to be something that I'm going to be happy with, I suppose? Because I know that, you know, I don't want to let anybody down, including myself. So I do intend on playing a bit more of bits and pieces. There's a few one-off games that I want to do as well, some smaller bits and pieces, just to see what they're like. I don't want to jump into them yet, but they are on Game Pass, and I've sort of been putting them aside. There's another game called Outward as well that I managed to pick up on special. Now, I watched that for quite a while leading up to its launch. It looks really, really interesting. It is like an old school sort of janky third person. It's very much that sort of style of like an older game, even though it's not that old, but it's a smaller team that did it. Bunch of things on the horizon. Either way, if you are looking at you know, tracking me down in the future, there's a link in chat at the moment to my link tree. It's got links to the Discord, it's got links to my Twitter, which is where I usually update things. Twitter's probably the best place to know when I'm going live if you're not in the Discord. I do have the 2 separate YouTube channels. One is for the VOD, you know, for the VOD archive itself, which is where this will be going 24 hours from now. And then a highlights channel, which I really need to put clips and stuff on. I'm going to be running a clip competition in the future. It's not, when I say competition, it's not like you're going to be winning a car or anything. But I do want to basically get some more clips happening and sort of have the, you know, get it on the Discord and have, you know, the clip that's voted as best of the month or whatever it may be to be, you know, to get a prize. And I don't know what that prize will be. I don't know if you'll get your own role on the Discord or if it'll be a free sub or something like that. But I want to do something because I want to have a bit of competitive spirit as far as clips are concerned. But yeah, outside of that, it's good to be here. I'm glad that I've been able to chat with everybody today, and I'm very thankful for everybody that has been lurking and hanging out as well. I do see you. I can see your names in there. I'm not going to call anybody out. But I do see you there. We are going to jump over and check out our good buddy Kraken, who looks like he's currently getting his face pushed in Bloodborne. Stick around. Hang out, share the love. He's after watching him play Sekiro, he could probably use a hug. But I hope that everybody has had a great day, and I hope that you have a better tomorrow. I'll see you next time. And for anybody that's left behind in the VOD, whether you're watching the VOD on YouTube, or whether you have been left behind the raid for some reason, if you're watching this tomorrow, a week from now, a year, 10 years, or long after I'm gone, you're amazing too. And I'm sure you'll hear from me again. See ya.